Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello. Welcome back to Limbus Company. What's going on, everyone? How you doing? How's everybody? Patch day is today, baby. That's what it is. It is patch day. It is game day. It's Limbus day. Can we get an official Limbus Company national holiday, please? I'm gonna hit up Kim Ji-hoon maybe tomorrow and see if we can make it maybe patch day should be a universal holiday. Like, make it a Thursday. No particular, just put a picture of Dawn's face on the calendar with like her sparkly eyes. Ahem. When it starts, hello, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. It is, as I've said, patch day. We have achievements today. We have quality of life today. We have lunacy today. Oh. We have teaser tomorrow. Oh my goodness, what a fucking loaded week. Holy shit. But yeah. It's good. So. Going well. Going well. Ooh, I'm so excited. I just want to look at those juicy achievements. I can't wait. Yeah, Callista Honglu, Alvin Afau. I'm excited to see what they're going to do with the teaser. Obviously, tomorrow we will be analyzing the teaser on stream as well, and we'll be going over it and playing guesstimate. You know, as they say, playing the guessing game. Index. Well, I put index on the thumbnail, but because I assumed that there would be an index-related achievement, and we haven't actually done an index-related Furioso run yet, like, funnily enough. Like, it's been, like, I think over 3 weeks, or 2 weeks, and I haven't done, like, a proper, you know, Yi-Sang test. So, I just assumed that. And yes, we have a Dante's note, which we also will be reading. So, we're going to be reading Dante's note today, guys. We'll probably do the Dante note first. And, well, first of all, hold on, we're gonna, well, system notifications. As you can see, here's all the new things. Oh yeah, the new voices, guys. Oh my goodness, the new voices. We have new voices, Mirror Dungeon, Facade System, Dante notes. Obviously, we gotta read the Dante notes. I think that's fair. Also, theme compendium. Oh my god, no way, I gotta see the theme compendium stuff. Is the theme compendium stuff strictly on this page, or is it the in compendium? I'm curious. Have a look, shall we? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I like how it says the featured floor now. Oh my. Oh, that's so nice. Why weren't they revoiced? Mini episodes are... So mini episodes alongside Intervalos don't release initially with voices to make and then they get voiced after. Dude, this is so nice. Oh my god. That is so good. And you can segment by floor as well. So you can be like, oh, I want only floor 4 packs. Boom, only floor 4 packs. And then you should be able to, I think when you're in the run, you can click the bosses, I believe, and see. Dude, look at that. Dude, they have they have a separate tag from 6 to 10. What is the difference between 5 and 6 to 10? Hold on. I'm going to count this real quick. We have 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 42, and then 6 to 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30, 35, 40, 42. Okay, I was about to say, it's literally the exact same because everything on floor 5 is on floor 6 to 10. But potentially that might mean they have they might update that. But that's really good. All right, we'll definitely play with that later. Let's claim our ink and filing modules. And now let's have a read of Dante's note. Let's have a look at some Dante's notes, shall we, before we do anything. Dante! Syndicate? Is this Index? Oh, it's the House of Spiders. Okay. All right, a chunky House of Spiders Dante note. Let's have a read, shall we? The House of Spiders. Record 1. The House of Spiders is said to have been formed by the Five Fingers with a common goal. The Fingers, at least those I've come across, hardly seem like the sort that could ever see eye to eye. Learning that they could actually come together and cooperate was a bit surprising. Makes me wonder if they've ever teamed up for anything else behind the scenes. The organization is made up of 5 nurse fathers, chosen from each finger, and 5 apprentices, brought in to fill the gaps after Ryoshu left. They came up with the grand term for what they gathered to create, the strongest killer, the blade that cuts through all. But these were really just another way to dress up the true purpose of their organization, to nurture and train someone with an aptitude to wield Ariashiki, and turn them into something akin to the living concept incinerator. That someone turned out to be Ryoshu, our sinner number 4. And while most of its members didn't survive to see it, the house did accomplish their objective in the end. Oh, oh, dude, that line right there, that's Inavalo tease right there, by the way. Oh, dude, I mean, Rien already did mention that, you know, the House of Spiders did accomplish their goal and Ryoshu will be hunted down now. But that is fire. I must admit. That's cool. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Yeah, baby. I love when we're getting hunted down like the fucking dogs we are. Well, that was awesome. Oh my god! Lunasi! Grab that shit real quick. Boom! Alright. We got Lunasi, guys. Shall we have a look at the achievements? Oh, I kind of do want to look at the achievements. I kind of do. First things first, we should see how where the new gap is. So it goes from 50. And we end at 85. Oh, the seasonal ticket is here. We actually have the Season 7 guaranteed star ticket here available for us. That's good. We have the names of spiders thing. We have the banner. Any new buffs? Oh, the special gift. The Mirror of Name and Spiders commemorative banner. Oh, that looks very nice. Oh, that looks so good. The ticket looks nice. The thread. The freaking 7 guaranteed 10 extraction ticket. I will be holding on to this for a while. And then we have the special gift, which is the effect stuff, effect ticket, and all that stuff. All right. Let's have a look at what Kim Ji-hoon is cooking for us. Clear the mirror dungeon of floor 5 or higher with 5 or more burn keyword identities in your loadout at the time of completion. Incompletable by rental teams. RIP rental teams. You can't complete loadouts, which is rip. But bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, all the same. Poise, charge. All right. The Liu Association. W Liu Association. Complete dungeon 4 or 5 with 3 or more of the middle. I'm surprised it's 3 or more, not 4 or more. Okay. What the fuck is this? Defeat the 4. Charm, Wander, Doubt textbook, Blade and artwork, and the unsevering theme pack bosses with 3 or more the House of Spiders identity with LCB Ryoshu in your loadout, not counting backup units. Bro, oh my god, that's not at the bottom? Oh my god. We have to, okay, that's the funniest one already. We have to bring base Ryoshu alongside, I guess that's what we're doing today. I guess no, you have to use Ryoshu. I think that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna bring all the House of Spiders and Ryoshu, and we're gonna do that today. I think that's gonna be funny. Okay. Defeat the heartbreaking theme pack with 3 or more Withering Height identities, including Wild Hunt Heathcliff in your loadout. Okay. Kill Heathcliff with Heathcliff. That's funny. Base Ryoshu 415. Oh my god, another one with like fucking tiny text. Defeat the Infinite Procession theme back boss with Sync West Section 3 Mersault. Wait, Zwei West Section 3 Sinclair, Fang Hunt Lu, and 5 Fist Gregor in your loadout. Wait, we're killing La Mancha Land! Okay, hold on. These theme pack loadouts are way funnier than the other ones. Okay, I like these a lot. Actually, I'm already going to say this. I think this is the best version of the loadouts we've had. They're actually doing thematic loadouts instead of it just being like, oh, you know, do like 5 Liu or do like 5. No, you have to bring the team, bruh. You got to bring the team. You want this achievement? Bring the Zwei West Sinclair and Fang Han Hong Lu with the full thing. No, so Ishmael is not actually Paula. Sinclair is Paula. Funnily, by the way, that's how it. That's it. Zwishmail is not a part of the. She's just an extra Zwei member, but Paula identity is actually based on Sinclair. Makes no sense. Well, if you actually look the Uptime story, it does. Where's Zichun? Hold on, we'll get there. Defeat Mortar on the Warp Express with 4 or more Blood Fiend identities. Okay. We get to hunt down Cassetti with the Blood Fiend. Defeat the Unconfronting theme pack boss with 2 or more Mechanical Amalgamation identities in your loadout. Is that not just... the multi-crack identities? Oh. Oh. The ring identities are coming out. That's going to be 2 more amalgamations. This includes the ring. The ring as well. Yeah, no, this also includes Albina and Callisto. I mean, you could do this with multi-crack. Multi-crack is mechanical amalgamations. Do R-Corp counters? No, the only 2, I believe, chat, is multi-crack. Multi-crack and then the ring. So... you can bring a mixture of those, but probably wait. You can probably wait for multi-crack, for the ring ones if we want. Defeat the Miracle District 20 Bokak with only Heathcliff and Dawn identities on the field. Bro, okay, these are the best loadout missions we've ever had. Okay. The defeat them with Dawn and Heathcliff. Oh, hell no. We gotta run this shit with gnomes. Oh, these are funny. How am I supposed to complete these? Good for you. This spans over the entire season and into the next season. So okay, so August is when the next Kanto comes out, okay? We're in the, end of March? We have April, May, June, July, August. That's 5 months. It takes about a month or a month and a half or 2 months on average to get the next one. So add 2 more months to that, you have 7 months. So you have 7 months starting today to get all of these loadout achievements. If you play semi-consistently, as in once per day, you will pretty much get everything. Next one. Defeat the Time Killing Time Bokak theme pack with 2 or more T-Corp identities in your loadout. Okay. Force your level to base ratio. I mean, you don't have to level them. You just have to bring them in you. You know? Also, reminder, you don't actually have to complete the loadout achievements to get the pass. The only thing that the achievements give you, chat, is the special banner. That's the only thing you get. You can actually do you can get this progress by just doing weekly mirror dungeons. Once you do your weekly, it takes about 2.5 months to get this 100%. So, where am I Blood Fiend? The Blood Fiend one is up here. You have to do Murder in the Warp Express with Blood Fiends. Next we have Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You're gonna have to work for it, guys. 7 months to level ID, it's gonna use once. Dude, it's not gonna be 7 months to level an ID, bro. What the hell is going on with you? You do not need level 60 for the dungeon. You could just bring in 55, 50 IDs. That's what I do. And then just have the other IDs carry. Anyway, that's what we did. TKT Bocco with T-Corp. Defeat a beautiful... Oh, God. Oh, God. Defeat a beautiful voice theme pack boss with Wild Hunt Heathcliff on your field. Oh, God. Oh, we have to do a beautiful voice. Okay, funny. 2 Wild Hunt achievements, bro? Hold on, this man's greed is killing. What is this? Look at the fucking text on this. What? Defeat the 5 Murder on the Warp Express. Murder on the Warp Express Bokak. La Mancha Lane Reopening. The Infinite Procession. The Dream Ending. Bosses with the Manager of Dawn identity on the field. Fuck me! It's so tiny! That is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Description. And then clear mirror dungeon with a rental team. Oh, well, there you go. Everyone can get this one. That's why it's 10. It's fucking 10 thread. It's 10 thread because it's like clear with a rental team. Alright, clear with a rental team. If it's early, I mean, yeah, if it's early, it's not a problem. But still, bosses are, you know. Alright, well, shit, okay. There's actually a lot less, funnily enough, unironically, chat, there's actually a lot less loadout achievements than I expected. There's 2 Wild Hunt Heathcliff and 2 Bloodfiend ones. In fact, I think they took a lot of the teams out of this. You don't have to, it says you have to have her on the field. None of these say you have to solo. I don't know what you guys are getting. The only solo one you see is Heathcliff and Dawn where you have to duo. Yeah, no high show. So no index. There's only 1 House of Spiders. Not have capstone and win. It's actually have the 2 previous other seasonal capstones and win. So as I've said, I think this is the best loadout achievements we've ever had. Because these are all like unique conditions. It's like unique gimmicks. I think that's better. Like, I think it's better to have like goofy ones where it's like I mean, come on, dude. How can you get mad? How can you get mad at defeat the fucking? Hold on, where is it? This one. Like, defeat Miracle District 20 Bokak with Dawn and Heath only on the field. Like, that's funny, man. Like, anyone can do that one. That's just a funny one. Mechanical amalgamations might be honestly one of the harder ones if you don't have multi-crack. That one has like 4 IDs if you include the next 2 IDs coming out. 4 Blood Fiends. I mean, there are 5 Blood Fiends. You know, it requires you to have Blood Fiends, but there's also 2 Blood Fiend ones. So there's 1 Blood Fiend one and a 2nd Blood Fiend one. There's 2 Wild Hunt Heathcliffs. Honestly, pretty balanced, these loadouts. I think these are probably the best loadouts we've had. And I think every time, and I've said this every time, and I'm going to continue to say this every time, with every iteration of something new that we get. Doesn't matter what it is, it always gets better, literally every time it gets implemented. So, some of them are specific. Some of them are specific. Some of them says you have to have them on the field. This one says in your loadout. With them in your loadout. This one says not counting backup units. So a lot of them say it's not as units. You have to use them in the field. You can shard 7. Yeah, you can shard Kano 7. You just shard Kano 8. So there is no Kano 8 requirement achievements, guys. There you go. They've improved the loadout. And honestly, I think this is fine. The only thing they can do to make this easier, I'm not even kidding you, is to allow rental team. That's pretty much it. That's it. I think they've improved the remember, there's been 3 versions of team loadout. The initial one, which was definitely the most egregious one. The second one, which was a more refined version of the first one. And then this one, which I would say is a completely different version. And I'd say this one is probably the best one. Not too egregious. A lot of funny ones, thematic ones. It doesn't require anything from the last season. You have over 7 months to complete. Pretty good. Let's have a look at the next one. You can have them die. They just need to be fielded, I'm pretty sure. Like, you can't have them in your backup. If they die, I'm pretty sure it counts. Alright, let's have a look at this. In a single run, use the refresh function 10 or more times. 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, that's easy. In a single run, purchase 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 gifts. Fair enough. In a single run, clear out full 5 while carrying 5, 10, 20 more enhanced eager gifts. Clear. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Clear with 1,000, 3,000, and 5,000 or more cost. I can do that on a keywordless run. I can do that on the last one. Am I gonna do this today? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing achievements today. I'm doing the House of Spiders one. I think that's gonna be funny as fuck. This one I can do in a keywordless one. 5,000 costs. That's a lot of money. I can do that one though. Not bad. Clear mirror searches after using the skill search feature once. For the first ally, replace all their skill 1s and 2s with skill 3s. Yeah, easy peasy, especially with the new skill search. In a single run, use the fusion function 10 times. In a single run, use the fusion function 20 times. Okay, these are super simple. There is no, I feel like they've definitely decomplicated the shop tab. These are super simple. Nothing egregious here. The hardest one's probably 5k. That's probably the only hard one here. And honestly, I think you could probably do that once you hit extreme. You don't really need to buy stuff. Yeah, the zero cost one's gone. Which is funny because I think you could have actually gone away with the zero cost one in nowadays. Anyway, what is everyone saying about base Ryoshu solo? There is no solo for this. It states here on the thing, you have to have 3 or more House of Identities with Ryoshu. So you need to have a minimum of 4 identities on the field. It was too RNG, right? I definitely think it had RNG elements, but I don't think it was impossible. Yeah, there is no combat yet. I'm excited to see what the combat achievements is. You need 3 or more of the House of Spiders. That's the only one of the season. That's why it also costs 100, by the way. It gives you the most because of its current season. Okay. So, you know, it's a good thing we have the index identities on the field chat in the thumbnail. Because I think we're definitely going to be doing this House of Spiders achievement. So we need to defeat Charm, Wonder, and Doubt, Textbook, Blade, and the Unsevering. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that shit. I don't know, whatever I had planned. I mean, hey, good timing, because I was going to use the index IDs today. We're doing that shit. Have you seen the Me achievement? No, I have not. Yippee, House of Spiders. I want to use all of them. House of Spiders. We'll use index. House of Spiders. Base Ryoshu. Where's Kira? House of Spiders. And that's it. There's no more House of Spiders. No, wait, I forgot Ren. Sorry, my bad. How could I forget the goat Ren? I was going to say, there's no more House of Spiders. Index Faust isn't a House of Spiders ID. Hadoi, I'm using it because I had index in the thumbnail. Now that's all the House of Spider identities. Base Ryoshu is kind of funny. I do keep forgetting I'm not even lying, I keep forgetting that we have Ren. I don't want to wait until the full roster is out. No. That's gonna take like fucking 5 weeks, bro. What the hell? Anyway, we're at 6. We still need 1 more. Who do we bring in this team? Who's a good filler for Lucio and Villain? You know what? There we go. Alright. We've got our team. Gregor. No, I mean, Thunder Assault does count. That is true. Capo does actually count. He is a... He's not a House of Spiders, but he is Uncle. We'll count that. How many runs do you think you need to complete all the achievements this time? I could probably do it in less than 10 runs. The loadout one is going to be the hardest because the loadout one requires usually like separate runs, but yeah. We got Uncle Lehang. Uncle Lehang. Is there anything else we can accomplish on the side? We have poise, sinking, poise, sinking, poise, sinking, poise. So we can do another poise unit. And get the loadout one. Ujat Otis. I'm at Ujat. Not Ujat, Wi-Fi. We need another poise unit. I guess we can bring... We need another poise sinking. I don't think there's... Oh, no. There is a poise sinking. Oh, no, I can't. It's made Ishmael. No. Wild Hunt mission? Yeah, we could do what? Yeah, we can bring Wild Hunt. Nah, we'll do that later. We'll do a thematic one later. Ryoshi's poise. Oh, yeah. You're right. I forgot I'm bringing base Ryoshi. Right. My bad. My bad. My bad. How can I forget? So we have 5 poise already. We just need sinking. 2 more sinking IDs. I guess I'll bring a lamp. That is a sinking ID. Anyway, all right. You know what, guys? Fuck it. We'll just bring the fucking season crew. All right, how about that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sinking identities, 5 poise identities. We have 1, 2, 3 tremor IDs. I could do these last 2. 4 tremor. We'll do like Rose Banner. We'll do Hero Divi. There we go. Based on the sinking, yeah, but we don't need that. All right, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 poise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sinking. 1, 2, 3. Okay, burn. Burn is gonna be blast because we're gonna wait until. Wait. Burn. That's making me remember something. Burn. Burn. What is it? On the tip of my tongue. Aha! Aha! It's pool time! Okay, no wonder I was forgetting something. It's burn time. Alright, my little fowl. Time to eat your little greedy shards. Nom, 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 nom. You have enough? Good. How do I not have it? I didn't grab it. I didn't pull it. Like it didn't appear. Foul. Alright, that's actually good we're not using burn today because we'll do burn tomorrow with the Faust ID. I may be able to guide you into my flame-broided star cloud, but in my embrace, you may yet to be made into a glint of starlight. Happy burn season. Share some? Hell no. Let me, do a little thread spinning, guys. Jesus, what a passive. Thread spin. Thread spin. Hooray. And we need shards. 1 hundo. Do we have any crates? Val is very greedy. She ate all my shards. Alright. Thread spin 4 foul. We'll bring it with us. Because why not? Doesn't actually benefit us from does it doesn't actually benefit us on this run, but well, you know what, it does benefit us. We'll bring it later. Oh, we did a modded run? Ooh, modded run. I want Moses. Give me Moses. Why must her Faust be so greedy? I am up to the whopping spree. No, on my thread. Anyway. Let's set some egos on and be on our way, shall we, lads? Set the egos up and be on our way. Yeah, okay. Fluid sack. Actually, I could do... I like red sheet, man. I think red sheet's strong. But we don't really have any res, so... What's on the Bokak? Intervalo. Intervalo. Also, how much thread do I have? Ooh, I got no thread. How much thread am I spending up to fight all the egos? A lot. Over 250. It's a lot of thread. Should I just only bring Forest of Flames? I think I'm only going to bring Forest of Flames for Ryoshu. I think I should only bring her as Forest of Flames. I think that would be quite funny. Screw loose. He fasted the greed. They talk about it in the Bible. She's so... Bring soda. I'll bring soda. I will bring soda. Remember when you guys told me to bring soda and I lost the Rien fight because I couldn't clash? I couldn't clash the final attack because I had to bring soda instead of... I still remember when you guys did that to me. I never forget. I'll never forgive. Let's have a look here. I do wing beat. And bygone foot. More Sigig. Rodion. 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 Tears. Harmony, because I like Harmony. Let's bring, let's do Impending Ruin as upscale. Humbly request lifetime suit. Denied. Bum 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 bum. Sun shower. Envy res? You know, I'll do it for the envy res. Aw. We've brought lifetimes to a lot already. We gotta bring some variety, guys. Look, when we do a burn run, we'll bring lifetimes too, okay? Anyway. This is good. This is very good. Especially as a note that I don't have any envy res on my team, so I can't actually activate Ishmael's conditional, which is quite fun. Oh, I got a little text thing here. Is this from Foul? Once more and yet again until we touch the blazing haze. Dude, that's what they call the blunt that Isang smoked, bro. The blazing haze. Alright. Oh, what's the rental team? Damn. No, yeah, fair enough. This is a stack. This is a stacked Red Sheet Sinclair on my charge rupture team. I mean, damn. Who has the highest HP in this team, actually? Is it Gregor? 274. Oh my god, he does 300? Fuck me, he has a lot of HP. It's not foul, right? Who invited this guy? Well, look who does... Jesus Christ, 300 HP. Yeah, he's there for the rupture support. He actually makes Heathcliff inflict more rupture, which is quite funny. In we go. In we go! Wait, foul? Oh, right, she has a little... You know what? I'll bring out a Blossom. Why not? E. Yeah, he's a top dog. Oh, so yeah, we are doing extreme. Of course, we are doing extreme. So we're gonna do that. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, I can do so much. What do I want? Well, I'm gonna go up the hero everywhere, so I might as well just go a bunch of money. I can do a bunch of money runs. Into the fucking boss ID. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do have a lot of shop stuff, so I kind of do want money. Okay, best thing for shop, if you want to get all the shop stuff, Here's what you need. Money. We're gonna grab renewed merch. Am I gonna do extreme? Yeah, we'll do extreme. We'll grab renewed merch, because that enhancing is gonna help. Bring Saru. I'll bring Saru along. Bring Saru. And we'll take... We can just take Ern, I guess. Let's take Ern. Alright, Saru's joining us. Hooray. Reggie actually, no, Reggie has a good passive. Yes, I like it. Alright, let's go sinking tier 4 because we have a lot of sinking IDs. Was it only House of Spiders? I also had Age Club. Dante notes update every day. Oh! The featured boss. Oh my goodness. It's so peak. I mean, I know you can see it on here, but on these ones that you can't see, oh my goodness gracious. It's so peak. And hey, look guys, if I know what floor it comes. Actually, does it show me on the floors here, or do I have to look on the theme pack here? It tells you here, 1 to 2. I'm surprised it doesn't tell you on here. Wow. I could do the gnome one. I mean, I could. Yeah, we'll go here. Back to Wii. Automated factory. Remember, we also have to complete a floor 5. We don't actually have to end the run with a cost, by the way. We just have to complete floor 5 with the cost. So we can easily do that. Give me an Abdo fight? That is not an Abdo fight, but I'll take it. Dude, I wonder when the new skip button's gonna get moved, bro. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Please put this. The skip button's gonna be moved down here, by the way. We just go blah, 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 blah. Well, remember, everything to do with quality of life is also a new player upscale, which is quite nice. Also, sometimes you just forget. What are we going for? House of Spiders. I am doing House of Spiders. You know what? We're going to make Ryoshu the #1. And then Uncle Lehen can join in. Oh, we got arrow keys! Oh, shit. Yeah, we're going to try arrow keys. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We're going to do that. Yeah, the skip button's going to be moved. Oh, it's going to be so good. And also all of the shop achievements. So. Alright, Ryoshu. Uncle Lehang. Holy shit, Uncle Lehang's washed. My uncle's washed, bro. No wonder they got me the Blood Fiend Elder. Holy shit. Does the pink shoes in the pack clear always mean it is the ribbon? No, I don't believe so. It is just random. Can I use them in the actual fights? No. Arrow keys are only for movement. I'm gonna test that. Boom. That is true. The hidden bosses also will do. I think the 5,000 one's pretty doable, yeah. How will I trigger Thermal Blade with this team? It's impossible. Yeah, I don't plan on triggering Thermal Blade with this team. I am just going to be strictly a bleed user. The only way I could trigger Ishmael passive is if I made her first deployed. So you didn't have Edinburgh's, but or I use Ego, which I do have. But I'm not really concerned about the burn, so that's fine. Brush stroke. We have more bleed on this than burn. We have like hang, that's about it. And the bread. What? Alright, let me have a feel. Hold on. Ooh! 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 Oh my goodness. Look, my mouse is over here. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm not even using arrow keys. I'm using WASD, by the way. Wait, isn't there like an option for that in the controls? Might be in the main. Hold on. Might be to the main menu. Yeah, no 15k achievement. Because there's no combat. Well, okay, the reason there's no 15k chat is because there's no combat achievement yet. We don't have the combat category. Combat is the next one. How do you enter? Spacebar. Didn't you say there was like a... Oh. Does it just tells you? Does it just tell you here that you can select the node? Oh, okay, here you go. You can press tab to swap between encounters? I didn't know that. Huh. Neat. I thought they said there was key bindings, but I think I got it confused. I don't think there's key bindings. Here we go. I guess this is on the PC shortcut menu that it tells you that you can actually do it now as a keybind. No, I know, I just didn't realize. They got all the banners in regular Cup? Yeah. I never pressed, like, I don't use the keyboard when I play Limbus typically. I think I only use the keyboard when I wanted to pause. And and move the camera. Like I use WSA to move the camera. But even then nowadays I just I do a lot of flicking like with this, but yeah, you can use the camera. You can also zoom in with Q and E, but that is far too slow for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like whoop 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 whoop. I'm pressing tab and it is not changing the arrows. I think I've been lied to. You don't even need a keyboard. No, you don't. It is a mobile game after all. And boop. Augmented reality? Could I pull a chain in front of me in real life? That would be fire. Oh, nice. Pop, pop. Pop, and Violet. Violet Blink a Slam. Oh, you hold? Oh, I'm gonna test that out. I'm holding tab. Holding tab does nothing. You lied to me. You fool! I will strike you down. Foodfest and Mortal Kombat. Ryoshu. Hooray! Combat done. If I remember right, it's for focus encounters. Oh, that would make sense. If I remember correctly... Oh, dude, do I use WASD now? Oh. Oh, hold on. Chat, I can't enter the shop. I can't enter the shop. I'm pressing WASD. I'm pressing arrow keys. That's a downscale. No, WD isn't working. I'm pressing WD. Keyboard downscale, that's enough. I'm banned. $500 lunacy. That is a 500 lunacy moment. Also, skill 3. Oh, we also have to do that skill 3 thing, by the way, which we can so easily do now, by the way. We also have to do a bunch of refreshers. And upgrades. Might as well get started on the refreshing thing. No auto. Oh, hey, look, I forgot about the shoes. I love skill search. Yay, skill search. I'm not in a rush for it, so we can wait. Can I already fuse stuff? Wait, can I even do any other fusion? I can do poise fusion. Wait, can I even do poise fusion? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can't do any fusions. 3 dungeon extremes? Yeah, pretty much. So I like just go here and I go like, oh, look at that. Boom. What am I going for? I'm not really gunning for any of them. I'm specifically doing the House of Spiders one. Reclaim makes it 5. Yeah, no, I that's why I said poise is. I said I could do poise. I said I could do poise. I said I couldn't do sinking. Also, Renclair. Let's grab you there. We also have a lot of poise. So. No, I said I can do poise. I said I can't do sinking. Because I don't have sinking here. I only have 4 sinking, 3 sinking. Does you already have your arrows? It doesn't change. Okay, fair enough. Let that sink in. Maybe. Anyway, as I say, what am I doing achievements? I'm specifically going for the House of Spiders one. Then I also said I'm doing the... I guess we'll do the shops. There's no index loadout, so I'm not really getting anything there. And if we do, maybe we might do... What's the word? Miracle District 20. No, you guys are wrong. I didn't say that. If you say otherwise, you're banned. Why is base Ryushu considered a strong identity? She has really high clash, she has really high damage for a base ID. And she's pretty consistent with her stats. Like her statuses. So it makes it good. Yeah. Damn! Attaboy. Whoever you are. I would like to get my augments still. The good thing is I can still actually get my augments. Whenever I get envy, which I'll do here. Because I can still get my augments, it's actually completely chill because what happens is... I'll do this. Means I can get my good S2s, which is very, very nice. Bam, bam. What's my fingers? Limbus, ruin a damage type? Smoke. I like smoke. I like smoke. Yeah, what are the new achievements? A lot of loadout achievements, a lot of shop achievements. You have them. Yes, I know, but I'm not using them in the team, am I? Because I can't use them in my team, because I have to use the House of Spiders. And there's a House of Spiders run. Except for Faust, who's part of the team because she's indexed. But, just ignore that. Merc that man for the prescript, please. Don, why do you have karmic justice? What happened to you? I don't remember you getting justice. And only foul. God damn. Ba 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 ba. Excellent work, my boy. Do you think when the other birds of forest get released, the students will unsheath the Justia like the other dudes? Maybe? She breathed the wrong way, true. Bowex relevant? Yeah, she's very nice. Female for facade ID runs in the future? Yes. When we do pulls. Because, you know, I kind of need like shards and I don't have any shards. Oh, hey, look, Furioso. Boop. Time to larb. LARP activated. Look at that. Look at all that shin we got, dude. Oh my god, I'm so shin-pilled. I'm so full of shin and mong. Well, actually, no mong, but shin. I am so full of shin. Damage achievement out yet? No, that's combat. Damage achievement is combat. Combat doesn't exist. Oh my goodness, dude. That feels so nice being able to do that now. Oh my goodness. I wonder who could be in this. Wow. Reloading for aura. I don't reload for aura. Go down. Yeah. Needs to be an extreme. Yeah, Wild Hunt has 2. Dawn, La Mancholand has 2. Well, yeah. Dawn has 2 technically as well. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot about the keybinds. Right, I gotta check. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm so used to not using the keyboard to move, so it's gonna take me a while. And I probably still will just use the mouse because I mean I'm so used to clicking. But if you want to save yourself from carpal tunnel, I mean hey, less clicks the better. That's still Mong. That's Shin. Actually, there is. Technically, there's already a third one for evasiveness. It's not Shin or it's Mong. It's Anata. It's what the Night Drifter uses, and technically Zichun and Sinclair use. Which is Anata. Okay, nothingness. What is base ratio here? She's required for one of the achievements. But I'm not sure if Anata is related to Mon and Shin, but it definitely is in the same principles. So it might be. So is Anata? Anata is the thing that the Night Drifter uses. It's called Aura. We're doing cultivation. Everything is slop. Nothing is allowed to be anything. Everything is slop. Dog. Pet dog? Grr, take the dog.
4, 3, 1, 시작.
Onward! Defeat the dog. Hello, my dog. Do I have enough Kira? I do have enough Kira now, so I can actually start worrying about that. What if I just like Great Tricolichism to all the umbrellas and just like they died instantly? Like that'd be so cool and funny. There we go. Yeah. Dog this dog. Is there a catch? No, I'm just playing for fun. Doing achievements. Cool. I'm surprised I didn't kill. That is true. We do get a free free skill power up because of Sinclair, which is very nice. Yeah. Why does he saying it the cool ideas? Because he's Kim Ji-hoon's favorite. If you want a simple answer, that's the simple answer. So this is tragic, true. Damn, speaking of tragic, rip my dog there. Rip my dog. Hello? Am I having a fucking stroke? My dog down. I don't know why I couldn't say that. He's saying he's the mirror world creator, bro. He gets creative. It's like being an admin in like a Roblox server. You know what I mean? I'm using like your lingo to to get it through. You know what I'm saying, guys? Or are they called? It's not called actually. Sorry, it's not called server. They're called experiences. I think. I'm hip. You get it? So it's like, you know, you get to cheat the system a little bit, you know, because you have all the, you know, stuff. Ooh, and backflip. I need to see that skill. What is this team? It's the House of Spiders plus Uncle Lehang and a random index identity. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. He didn't make it? No, he literally... He did make this version of the mirror. The mirror did something completely different before. But he made this he modified the mirror, but he still made it. That letting him visit the House of Spiders? He did. He was there. He trained Ryoshu. He met Labubu. Oh. Wait, now it works. Okay. So I think we encountered a bug before, chat. Now I can enter the shop with keyboard. Before I couldn't. Keep that in mind, guys. That's 300 lunacy right there. 300 lunacy. Bug fixed. Maybe diagonals don't work. I think I might agree with you. I'm gonna have to try that. I think Valencia treated Lei Hang. Probably didn't fucking touch him because he fucking ripped their head off. Cool. Let's do some more. Boys, refresh. And we'll do a sinking refresh. Rags, you pay. Grandua, you pay. Save some money. Yeah, I'll test it again. I'll test it, guys. I am John Bug Tester. Don't you worry. Well, Valencina is not a capo anymore. She got demoted. Also, I can't use WASD again. I am trying WASD right now. So, more potential bugs, potential bugs, potential bugs. I think the keyboards are just bugged. I think it is just a bugged. It might just be buggy. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This might be just a classic Kim Ji-hoon a bug moment. I think that makes probably the most sense. I think it's just fucking buggy as shit. Yeah. Can I get pictures of floor 1 and 2? Well, fun fact: with the new quality of life, you can actually view the theme pack in yourself, and it will tell you that you can get it on both floor 1 and 2. So, yeah, you can get them both on floor 1 and 2. I typically go on floor 1 because you have a higher chance, at least it feels like you have a higher chance of encountering pink shoes instead of hurdly, and, you know, that might be a faster run. But, is Soda Coda to a capo? No, she lost her rank, like, she lost a lot of her aura, I believe. I'm pretty sure she, like, dropped hard. That's why she was, like, gunning for her position back. Looking at a floor 3? No. Nay. Nay, they cannot. You can get a few... You can get a few new things on floor 3, like C you can get on floor 3, but you can't do that. Base Ryoshu, yes, we do have Base Ryoshu here. Bullsaw Slayer. God, he's so cool. Go Uncle Hang. Very nice. Nice. Salvage the relics. I'm pretty sure anything to do with relics will most likely just go into, you know, Deus's hands and probably just sell them off or something. Is she a high rank? She was a high rank, yeah. She was a high rank. You go here, you go here, you go here. You go here, you go... Actually, you know what? You wanna take a little bit of damage? Take a little bit of damage. Yeah, never mind. Why are you only going against that? Okay. Selling precognition. She has gimmicks that interact with her, except Zane. So to upscale? Is this a Lockyer kind of 9 team? This is a House of Spiders-esque team, minus the one index identity and Lei Heng not being a House of Spiders identity, but he's part of the family. You know? He's the uncle. It's Uncle Lei Heng. Excellent. Gonna have these juicy grudges. Doesn't she gain grudge when her allies are hit? Or do I have to activate a res for that? Let me look at this. Ah, they need the mark. I need Vengeance Mark. Okay. I need to get that gift that puts Vengeance Mark on people automatically so I can get thingy. You do this, I'm pretty sure it doesn't consume. Do. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back to Ruiner. Hooray. 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 You go here, you go here, you go here. Let's just use skill 3 here. Boom. Lei Heng. Somehow he has returned. What does it look like to the sinners? Probably like a bunch of doors. I'm fire? I don't think so. I don't believe we will be getting I'm fire. It's a striking feeling. Is my grudge cumulative? I don't remember if it's if it works like cumulatively or if you have to do it in stacks at a time. I will figure this out again. Ah, Furioso. GG's. God, he's so cool. God, he's so goddamn fucking cool. Fire off the uncle daughter Kamehameha. What is this, like fucking Broly movie? Holy shit. Okay. So grab the Frozen Crisis because I don't forget. And I'll grab this. Bing bang bong. Well, there's our Charm, Wonder, and Doubt. I guess we're gonna go there now. Any predictions for Callisto? Let me think. He's gonna have his Blood and Bones charge. So I think that's gonna be good. He'll have his Blood and Bone gimmick. I think he might have the strong Ascended Skill 3 that has like the... I think he might have a big attack weight, but he's not gonna have a stagger or anything. Yeah, I can use the keyboard here. Can I start Battle with Space? Oh, you can, dude.
3일 시작.
Will he have the puppet mouth? He does, yeah. He has the jaw. Sancho? I don't know. I guess you can experiment and try. Tremor? No, he's Charge Bleed in his ID. So if you want to just go with that, he is Charge Bleed at bit mace. April Fool's, yeah, guys, April Fool's is like not even like a week away. And we haven't gotten the tease for it yet. I think the tease will come out on Monday. Or Tuesday, it's probably gonna be. No, it'll probably be Monday, because that'll be when patch notes come out. Did I get Garage? I did. So we'll probably get like what the image is. He could, I did actually say he could have negative coins. He might potentially have negative coins, strictly because the ring ego gift mentions minus coins. So that's actually a possibility. Unclashable skills for sinners? We already have unclashable skills. They're just, yeah, I was gonna say, we already have unclashables. They're usually like ascended skills that are triggered sometimes externally. Alright, my Ishmael is fired up. She's very cute and ready to fire. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Boop. That'd be tall, that'd be cool. Yep. Violet Brick Slam. Future proof? Yeah, but it specifically mentions ring identities. It doesn't say bleed IDs, it says ring identities. And you can only get the effect if you're a ring ID. So it's like, I don't know. A little suspicious. You can still clash? Yes, but as you can see, people have already listed out a lot of skills that have already, that are ascended skills that also, you know, follow that condition. So. Bomb, Starlight will still enhance and take all the gifts but go positive? Yes. It's called doing level 50 adversity. If you do level 50 adversity, you can pretty much be a little, you could be, if you're using like fusion stuff, you could be super lax in the fusion department. You can do a couple theme searches here and there, and you'll generally end up with over like 100 plus. A new ring, non-seasonal. It'd be very specific to add the minus coin conditional to strictly the ring ego gift. Typically, they'll just add that later because, you know, it's like not that important to focus on. So who knows? Who knows, guys? I do not. I'm not a Noah. I don't know. Perhaps I will one day be a Noah. Nice. By the way, Shock's enemy is bleed unique charge. With the new ideas do. AEDD Gregor Ego was charge rupture. I'm not going off the abnormality. We're going off the ego.
아름답진 않네.
Also, his ego gifts give you no bleed at all in the mirror dungeon. It's only rupture or charge. I think, yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, so the most important thing around, I guess, 11, 12. Yeah, so the most important thing is figuring out where to go and having a lot of gifts. I know, very, very simple. Having a lot of gifts. Is it Filial of Belief? Filial of Love is not dropped by Shock Centipede? Question mark? But yeah, you need to have a lot of fusion gifts. The best thing I recommend, if you're doing an extreme, have a team of, you know, get a fusion, like a team that you can. Like W Corp, do like, if you can do W Corp, cool. If you can do the Index crew, cool. Get like a group. You get the, if they're double keyword, what's a good poise syncing team? I mean, triple Index. You know, you want double keywords. This is for the easiest run. Get double keywords. It doesn't matter what they are, but the best ones are Poise Rupture, Charge Rupture, Tremor Sinking. Okay, those are the best ones. So any combination of those, you do that. Then you can pick as many things as you want. Right? You can get anything you want. Any gifts you want. But you want to have survivability. So you want to did I just shard the new ego? Yes, I did just shard the new ego. But you want to prioritize survivability. Right? So, here's the thing. Egg from line 3. T-Corp badge from T-Corp Bogak. You want, For the Love of the City, tier 4 gift from the Pride, Vain Pride or Bridal. And I think, oh, and if you get the new Cursed gift, which is the Researcher Notes, you also want that too. Those are good, but that's RNG, so. But yeah, you want survivability, because that's the most important thing. Once you hit floor 11, 12, you will notice your clashes go down. But if you have that unique charge, like if you're going charge, make sure you go to W Corp, right? Like you need W Corp fusion if you want charge. If you're going Tremor, make sure you go T Corp so you can get the Tremor gifts. Very specific. You go here. You go here. You go here, and you go here. Once you hit floor 11, 12, rare hidden bosses, I think they're not. I think they're a lot. They're less rare. Mana helps a lot, yeah. So mana, you know. Here are the things you want to know. Once you get to 11, 12, you pick the floors that are harder to do, so you get them out of the way. Impending Ruin. If you want to do a triple boss floor like Beautiful Voice, right? These kind of floors you want to do because you have a chance to clash and stuff. Once you hit the floor 13, however, that's where you got to start locking in a little bit, and you got to be like, all right, clashing is no longer a priority if I can afford it. My priority is surviving and dealing damage. What if I have a soup team? What do I do? Well, that you just win rate. It's Pianto. Yeah, that's another thing. Focus on your own keyword first, right? And then you figure out what are really good. So tier 4 sinking is pretty much 350% damage. Clear Mirror works on everyone. All right. Downpour plus Galappo Eye plus Bell is the best nerf combination you can ever get. Thrill is also very good, even if you're not a Rupture user, because it adds up. You pretty much want all the tier 4s if you can help it. And hell, even if you can build Burn. But the main thing is, if you have a keyword, focus on your keyword. Then you focus on Tremor. After Tremor, you focus on Charge. In that order. If you've done all of that, you just grab everything else. Mainly the tier 4, so you'll grab like Artistic Sense, you'll grab Clear Mirror, then you grab something like Nebulizer to help with your poise, or if you don't want Nebulizer, then whatever. Tremor Sinking is definitely like top dog, I would say. Glimpse. Glimpse is the only one you don't need, but if you have Lust or Envy skills, and you have Logical Circuit, which I don't think I have right here. Oh! Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Oh my god, look how good that is. Oh, look! Oh, you can see everything! I didn't even notice! You can see the featured? I didn't even realize that. Wait, it actually wait, the featured tab actually shows you just the entire shop. The entire thing. Oh my god. They fixed it, it was in Korean? I guess it's been fixed. Oh my god. So here you can see, oh, what do I have? Oh, look at that. I have, you know, regular and theme pack exclusives. Cool. Oh, what do I get if I clear? You can see clear rewards. Oh my god, dude, do you know how many times I forget what is on the clear reward? So I go, fuck, man, what was on the clear reward again? Not anymore, because I would be like, oh, what's on the clear reward? Oh, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, look, thermal blades. So now I know not to get thermal blades. I know I didn't get this. And they're like, oh, well, what's exclusive to this run so I can do? Boom, looks like I see Solar Fixer Magazine and Thermal Weapon. Why charge? There's a lot of ego gifts that just give you free damage up, clash power up, and damage, clash, and survivability with charge. Even if you don't consume charge, it just gives you bonuses because charge is like very simple. God, dude, that's so good. Remember, it can't be that bad. I should ban you for that. The humble glove and night vision. Yeah, glove helps you with your offense up. Vision helps you with your numbers up. UPS gives you damage. Haste from and if you have gloom skills, you get power up for free, which is like wow, you know. Blam blam blam. Poise is the most friendly. Then I would say that charge is the second friendliest. Tremor would be the third, because Tremor has a lot of, like, affecting the enemy. Bing bang bong. Yeah, Bleed is a little bit harder to use because you need to kind of work for Bleed specifically, if you're not, like, innately Bleed. You know what I mean? Like, you probably feel like you won't notice the difference as much, but there is a difference. Yep, Downpour Gloppo. Downpour Gloppo is a strong combination. Alright. Bing, bang, bong. And don't go into the Lime 3 pack with Embers. Don't go into the long Lime 3. Also, depending on your team, a lot of the exclusive theme packs are actually really useful. Now I do it every one. It is a practice thing. Like, it is genuinely a game knowledge thing. Like, I think you can Unga Bunga it, and it's possible, and you can get lucky. It is a knowledge like thing. It is something that you will just get better at as you play because you realize, oh, okay, this is what I should do this time or not. It's very simple once you figure it out. It's kind of like beating a boss in Limbus Company for the first time. When I beat, I got stuck on Ricardo for a few hours and then I went to bed. Like, this was back when I started playing the first time. I was like, dude, I can't win against Ricardo. I'm so close. I'm doing something wrong. So I slept on it. Then I woke up the next morning. I beat Ricardo. I went, actually, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was alright actually. That wasn't as bad as I was making it out to be in my head. Dad Kohode. Dombek. Same thing. Dombek I got stuck on an hour or two, and I was like, damn, dude, Dombek's kind of kicking my ass. Beat it, and I went, oh, actually, that wasn't that bad at all. It was actually pretty alright. You find a secret in non-extreme? No, you can only find extreme. Same thing with Dad Kohode. Dad Kohode beat my ass a lot. I was like, man, dude, Dad Kohode's kicking my ass, bro. Am I going to be able to do this? And then I did it, and I was like, oh, you know what? I actually like Dad Kohode. That was actually a good fight. And even though I cry in pain when Dad Kohode invades me in extreme, it is not because I disenjoy the Dad Kohode fight. It is usually because I am at the end of my social limit, and I can't even listen to the melee track. Like, that's the part that gets me the most sad. I want to listen to Hero. I like Hero. You know what I'm saying? Also, Furioso Gaming. Bros is broken. I haven't seen one in 5 runs. No, I've encountered some. I got someone messaged me that they today that they were talking about hidden bosses. So. Gondolas for the fight. Thing is, I don't even mind the gondolas in the normal fight. I think it's a really cool thing. I think it's just one of those things where it's like when you're extreme, you're like, you know, the gondolas do like 10,000 damage. So it's quite funny. But I don't actually mind them. Rego token. Oh yeah, stolen pixel magazine. Oh, I don't even get the 4. Ah, damn. I don't even get the 4 or more middle factions of the battlefield. Well, I'll still get it to buffer up, so. Upers. Etable. Can I access? Oh, dude, you can access it from the shop too. That's so good, bro. That's genuinely so good. I'll grab Naughty Plush and Molaka. Sticky. Gonna do our sinking fusion. Boom. Beautiful. Get our charge tier 4. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. 4 or more. Well, there's already 5 middle identities confirmed. Dawn, Sinclair, Mersol, Ishmael, Otis. Is Sinking Tremor? No, this is not Sinking Tremor at all. This is a Poise. Oh, Carmilla. Oh my goodness, gloves into Carmilla. Into Carmilla. I'll gladly accept that. I think I got everything. Oh, Dawn! Give her another one. Keep Tootie. And do an ID search? I'll do ID search. Codion is 1 status. Codion is charge sinking. Is Kira Fishmail, Index Dawn, Sangfast, and Base for Shivering Clay? It is the House of Spiders. Yeah, no, Millie doesn't claim it. Millie actually has openly stated that they don't mind people doing it. The problem is YouTube automates it. So what happens is this. YouTube automates it. And what they do is the Millie will not... They let the claim dispute automatically. Pretty much. So they just leave it, pretty much. So pretty much when they get notified, they just ignore it, TLDR. The problem with that is that it takes over 30 days. It actually takes more than 30 days. It takes upwards of minimum 30 days. Which is like literally over a month of work just for not muting the soundtrack, which I'd rather not have to do that. I just mute it pretty much. Unless it's something really important like a Kanto, pretty much, where I won't mute it. Why is Thumbsot here? Because he's the uncle. Will I make a roadmap in my LRL style? Probably not, because I don't typically do guide stuff, but I will maybe think about doing an extreme guide. my extreme guide. There's already like 1,000 extreme guides.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다. 좋아해.
So I don't really think I could offer anything that hasn't already been said by other people in a much easier and less complicated way to explain things, because unfortunately, one of my character habits is I'm not good at explaining things. I'm not. I stumble over my words. I elongate everything when it doesn't need to be elongated. I'm very bad at explaining things. Unless it's like, unless I'm physically showing something, you know what I'm saying? Do I remember my first MD50? Wasn't it with the high shows? Pretty sure I did it with high shows. Yeah, see, that's okay. See, that I can do. The video I technically have already, okay, technically I explained it pretty well. Well, that's because I'm playing it, like I'm showing it. I'm bad when it comes to talking to the Aaron. Okay, technically I have released a guide on how to do extreme. It was when I helped Frapolo do his very first MD50. And I essentially, we just chatted for like 4 hours, and I briefly would ask, like, he would briefly ask me my opinion on something, and I would say, you should do this. And he completely fucking dominated it. Like, there was no stress in his body when he was doing it. So technically I have done that, so I guess I could do like a coach style. But again, it's kind of the person-to-person basis. Boss Slayer. I also have done a cheapest extreme clear run of that video. Hell yeah. So I've also done a cheapest extreme clear run, and this is one of the ones I recommend if you are like broke. You know what I'm saying? It's still going to new season. Yeah. Hell yeah, good shit. I love when people tell me that they get to be extreme because they listen to me, which is very nice. I've also done a cheapest one. I did a Starlight one, yeah, but the actual point of the video actually didn't matter. Like I tried to follow the advice of another guide, and the guide didn't work. It lied to me. Either it lied or it was bugged or it didn't work. So the whole point of that video, funnily enough, was the guide not working. Which I think it was kind of funny at the time. But I also have done a cheapest extreme guide, which was when we did the W Corp team with fucking no passives, no support stuff, no anything. We just minimal ego. Like, we did literally the bare minimum, and we still win rated to extreme with 50 adversity. Okay, we can start actually doing certain packs now. Like, is there anything specific? No, I don't think I have anything specific. Oh, Unrelenting Might. I do kind of. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Oh, I wonder what is on floor 4. Oh. And look at that, tells me everything that's on floor 4. And as you can see, guys, the House of Spiders do not appear on floor 4. So now I have more wives. Keep on farming Starlight, Denji. What's the is Sinky kind of strongest? I would say the top strongest right now in extreme. The top 3. All right, I put these all on triple S tier. Charge Rupture, Poise Rupture, Tremor Sinking. Those 3 are the exception. Okay, those 3 are like top dog. I think I will go Unrelenting Might. We haven't done Unrelenting Might in a while. Buy some horses. And you know what? I will do an Abnify. Dude, there have been so many. Can I just mention, Chainsaw Man ending has probably been one of the best things that's ever happened. The amount of memes and panels from the Keep on Dreaming and the Thank You Chainsaw Man scenes I have seen are so fucking funny. Holy shit, I am enjoying every single one of them. What's so special about Tremor Sinking? Well, it has the best of both worlds. Watch your back. I mean, look, all I'm saying is I know how this man works. I've been this way. Keep on dreaming, Chainsaw Man fans. Anyway, so what's special about Tremor Sinking? So first of all, Tremor Sinking has a new tier 4, made specifically for them, which buffs it even further. Number 3, Tremor Sinking is on some very powerful identities already, aka the Walpurgis identity, aka Ujet Otis, aka Jong Ishmael or Mola, but in this case, Jong if you want to have like super strong damage. If you are fighting a non-sinking unit, you kind of have fake Rupture, because it does gloom damage, but if you get the ego gift that converts it automatically, which is the artistic sense, it just, as I've said, it just doesn't, like, it just acts as Rupture. So it's pretty much blue Rupture, and you get the Tremor buffs, because Tremor is very, very, very strong. Well, in Mirror Dungeon, because it, like, nerfs people a lot. It's because the name... I saw the Dante one. I did see the one where someone made Dante and Yuri, and I thought that was really good. The Spice Bush good for the Tremor Sinking team. So, the thing about Spice Bush, unfortunately, is Spice Bush does not count for being a Tremor unit. You have to inflict Tremor to count as a Tremor unit, specifically for the tier 4 fusions. Now, some of the Tremor gifts do work because some of them rely on like count Tremor, count on self, or Tremor gain, but not Tremor spent. So he unfortunately does not spend Tremor. He does not count for the fusion. You can still use him in the team because you can Sinking Deluge, and you can pretty easily get 99 Sinking Sacks. It would be better option because of the Sin Res. Yes, and once you get the gift, yeah, it's pretty much it's pretty much the same. Yeah, the TKT fusions are insane. W Corp fusions are just genuinely insane. A lot of the new tier 4s that we've actually gotten, by the way, are actually really good. Like Desperado is insanely good. Wild Hunt, because your hunt was a wild. A high show slot dead? Why would they be dead? Everything that's come out this season is an upscale to high shows. I don't understand it. Dude, people talk about high show era. God, this is me ranting. But people talk about the high show era like we got a high show every week, when we actually got one high show every like 3 weeks. Or like 4 weeks. Doesn't it skill 2 and say it consumes it? Yes, but does not inflict. It has to inflict Tremor. That's what the tier 4 specifically requires of you. Any MD relies on gifts. Yeah, pretty much. These second Wolf identities. I mean, you know what? I like the Wolf identities. What are the new achievements? We have shop achievements and we have loadout achievements. Why is she so cracked for count? Because she was made during the like transition between season 2 to season 3. And that was like the last semblance of them not knowing how the fuck to balance the game. Hunt skill 1. Is he saying gonna be a support card for Tremor Sinking? I mean, fuck, you could use like Rien with it. I don't think he counts as a I don't think he can be a support. He can just kill. But you can put him in there if you want. Mersault ID. No, I would want Otis or Gregor. I want Otis. I want Nitro to Otis. Achievement Part 3 coming out in April. It might be April. I believe so. Unless they say otherwise. typically the achievements used to be once every week. Like once a week. So we might get part 3 of achievements next week. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you could do Solemn Lament, sorry. I forgot about Solemn Lament. Rupture Protection. Hey, you know what? Rupture Protection in Kano 8 kind of goes crazy, I ain't gonna lie to you. Dude, those death monks, man, might need some Rupture Protection. It's just drunk Otis coming back to beat you. Don't give people hope. Okay? Let YouTube is muted. I think there are some audio bugs. Bleed poise upscale? Yeah, pretty much. Poise bleed. Night Drifter is a bleed identity. Imagine taking 16 instead of 20. Hey, that saves lives. You know. Night Drifters bleed. Night Drifters bleed. Since when? Since always. His first appearance is bleed. The power die assistants are all bleed. He's bleed. Well, originally I wanted it to be Night Drifter Ryoshu, but she got Dayu. So how's the singing season going? Burn season's going great. Can you like a video? I don't typically do that because I don't know something I don't watch and I don't know other people, so I probably wouldn't give good advice. Yeah. The 2 ground IDs are too much. I mean, maybe. But like, that's like the only argument there that really exists about it. But also, as I've said, it's very clear that the season shift for Haisho, there was a very different direction they originally wanted to go with Haisho. Because I'm telling you, I think the only Haisho originally were going to be the Mal and the Sea Branch. I think they were not going to be other Haisho. I think it makes the most sense if you think about it. Why does Malfaust work so well with the death rights? She has like fulfill so max conditional with just 2 death rights. What, 3 including hers. Originally, it was just supposed to be 3 Mals, or 2 Mals plus Zilu, and 2 Cs. And I think that was all that the Haisho were going to be. Then they realized and changed it. They were like, you know what? I want a Haisho, more Haisho. I want every sinner to have a Haisho. Fuck it, give them more Haishos. So they shifted the design from originally being 2 groups of Haisho to this. They get down to 8 characters instead of clones. All right, I'm making this argument. There are more named characters in the season 6 than there are in every other season. Just because they're the named characters that you don't like, and this is something that I disagree with Ezgu's video about, because he completely just ignores that fact, that there are not only more named characters in the season, there was more IDs overall in the season. Not even half of the IDs that released in the season were Haisho. It was under half. It was like 6 out of 17. Am I making it up? No! Look on the fucking extraction banner. I'll fucking go over it with you. There's more named characters in there than there is in the other seasons. People just ignore them. I'm telling, this is like my biggest pet peeve. I've been saying this shit from the very beginning, ever since the season ended. If you look, go look. I promise you, I'm not lying. There's no Zigong. Okay, I would like a Zigong ID. Let me say on the Haisho Faust, Ishmael. I have so many ego shards. True. I would like that. Anyway, being a Haisho fan in 2020, being a Haisho fan in Limbus is like watching your favorite anime get slandered. Zigong is a baddie. Kano 6 and was like, yes, there are 400 Hindleys. That would be fire. Who do I want in Spring Cultivation? So Spring Cultivation could have a lot. You could have Zigong, you could have Night Drifter. I probably want Night Drifter. I don't know how many IDs do we know how many IDs we're getting for Spring Cultivation? I hope it's 2. If it's 2, we could get Night Drifter and like a Family Hierarch candidate. There's 6. There's way more than 6. Haisho haters propaganda, pretty much. Because people didn't like Haisho. Well, the West didn't like Haisho. But they don't mind the other 12 W Corp agents that are nameless. I believe you give Mersault Zigong. You know what? Give me Mersault Zigong. This is MD. Yeah, we're doing MD right now. Are we getting Ishmael? Probably Mersault. Probably Mersault. I assume so. Because I don't think it'd be Ishmael. They're cool. I like them. And again, you're allowed to not like things. That's completely fine. But making stuff up about stuff is like lame. I have things that I don't like, and I don't make fun of people who like the things that I don't like. Like, damn, bro. Let me enjoy my shit. It's fucking cool. It's good. Because y'all don't like it, I mean, you gotta fucking slander all the fucking time. Hey, Chainsaw Man fans, where you at right now? You know what I'm saying? Try and say that you like the Chainsaw Man ending right now. You cannot. You will get your ass fucking assassinated, even though it's actually a valid thing to say. Themes and such. How do you get the Spice Bush Fusion? The glasses are so hard to find. So the glasses are specifically from a specific pack. You have to do the Kanto 4 pack. I actually do like the ending. The manga ended? Oh, it fucking ended already. It's not a bad ending by any particular means. That is the thing about the Chainsaw Man ending. Because trust me, if people say it's the worst ending they've ever seen, they have not read manga. Okay? They have not watched anime or they have not read manga. Right? You could definitely say it's rushed, 100%. You can definitely say Fujimoto just pulled the plug because he was done with it. Oh, 100%. Right? You could 100% even argue that it made no sense. You could argue that. But it is not a completely bad ending by bad ending sake. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Dun, dun, dun. Random YouTube explain the ending just to be sure. It's better than the One Piece ending. We don't have that yet. I hope One Piece never ends so that I can never get its ending slandered. I don't think I'd survive. So I'm just gonna hope that One Piece doesn't end, which it probably won't for a while. So we're safe. Phew, we're safe. It is legit theme. It is unironically themes and such, which is very funny. Oh shit, oh my fucking god, we're so cooked. Oh, I think I can do the... There we go. There you go. That achievement is done. Did you mean to do a 1 GB update? There was a lot of stuff that got updated, apparently. In the back end, so... Probably why. Can you tell me how Redsheet's Dawn ego works? Does the 30 plus damage include the rupture damage itself? Yes. I believe so. If you're talking about how the Redsheet Dawn... Oh, do I have the Redsheet Dawn? I can probably just read it off here. Did tell me I could Dawn with Redsheet. No, I did pull it. Oh, hold on, I can do this. Boom. So, how this works... Let me go for you. So, are you talking about the Twisted Curse Talisman? No, this does not include the Rupture skill, because it has to be taken damage from a skill. So it's from a skill, so for example, if her skill 2 does 20 damage, it's only 20 damage. So even if it does 2 Rupture damage, it doesn't count. So that you have to deal 30 damage with a skill. which is very, very easy as long as you're not doing like a skill 1 or something like that. But yeah, pretty much. So you have to use a skill. You can't use Rupture on it. The Rupture bonus is something else. Looking good so far. I need like 5,000 cost. Fair enough. I'm also going through trying to do every shop achievement. We will try and do every shop achievement. Ooh, that's good. That's a lot of gifts. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Corp IDs, because there's already so many. I want to see more name factors. We're probably getting N Corp identities. That's probably what we're gonna get. Is it a mix season? No, it's still burn season. don't get it twisted. The burn might be blue for the first 2 months, but the blue will turn red, and then it will become back to red season. Red rat season. I'm just gonna leave that the only upgrade. Cope, how's it cope? Explain to me how's it cope. How many IDs we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 identities exist in the season. Okay, 10 IDs exist, including Walpurgis. Then how many of them are burn? 1, 2, 3. 3 of those IDs are burn. And if you include the ego, that's 2 seasonals, 3 seasonals, actually, because you have Great Tricholicism. You have Move and Reg. That's +3. Plus Faust. 6, 7. Then you have Odism. Thumb Duo. 7, 8, 9. And that's like that. You've evened out all of the burn identities. It's now equal to the masses. And Ryoshu. So that actually makes it 10. What was I even doing in this floor? Oh, I was getting Faith. Okay, good. 7, 8, 9. Ryoshu is also burn. Add that to the list. How does the ampule work? I keep dying in my MD run. If you have more than 3 K-Corp ampules, they explode into fucking giblets. So you probably don't want to do that. Is there a list of every triple status ID somewhere like Reddit? I don't think you can find anything on Reddit besides art of, like, Don Quixote. Maybe Faust. Maybe Otis. No, you have to find the triple ID yourself. The keyword search is not really that useful. But, yeah. The only triple keywords, I mean, you could name them on one hand. There's, Captain Ishmael. There's Rose Banner Gregor. That it? No, there's more. Dawn Quixote, Magical Girl Dawn. She's triple status. There's a Google sheet? Oh shit, well there you go, there's your answer. Aqua Heath, thank you. Aqua Heath, yep, you are correct. LCCB Ryoshu? Yeah, so yeah, as you can see, I don't even remember them all. Sun Shower is not triple. Tremor Burst does not count as Tremor, unfortunately. Rose Banner Rodion? Rose Banner Rodion's charge Tremor only. I'm gonna build a Hedge of Spider Seed. If I get lucky with the pools, I'll have to be sharding. Good luck! Excellent. Excellent. Gimme, 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 gimme. I will gladly accept some faith and a pre-order. Alright, it's time to hunt the house. It's time to hunt The House of Spiders. So let's have a little looky in the bookie, shall we? Who's gonna be the first one? Preferably we do Sora. Sora! Sora! Ooh, I also want to do Nocturnal Sweeping so we can get... Oh my god, the sweeper! So we get the middle tattoo. We can get that later. Sora! Oh, textbook. That ain't Sora. Lucio! Yo, Lucio, where's my ID? Sorry, Valentina, you don't get an ID. What? Then she fucking beats him to death. I'm gonna do a solo. Trying to find one to get better at it. I don't really like solos, but sometimes I do it. It is not typically part of my vocabulary, but I might entertain the idea sometimes. Typically, I don't though, because I'm not particularly a fan of it. I find the thing about solos is the most interesting part is like the first 3 floors. If I could only do a solo, but it's the first 3 floors, I would say that. I'd probably do a lot more of them. What do I think about green? No brain rot allowed. Also, as much as I really enjoy the keyword select, I actually do think the keyword select has made solos way better. So it's less RNG, and you might be like, why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. But it does make all of them kind of the same. And that's not a bad thing, because you want consistency, especially in a solo. But typically solos is just kind of like RNG. I'm sorry, why are you apologizing? You don't have to apologize. Don't ever apologize. Actually, if you apologize again, you're fired. Would it be funny if anyone at PM had an oversight that made them compatible with every keyword? I could never think of a ring identity. I don't know. I could never imagine an incident where a ring identity counted as every single keyword. By floor 3, you have 6. By floor 3, you have 6. You start with Blessing, you start with Ego Gen, or you start with like Gift Sack. So like it makes them super consistent, which is good. Why am I using LCB Ryoshu? Because there is an achievement that makes you use LCB Ryoshu and hunt down the House of Spiders. The strong skills are very nice, Father. I think we'll have the skills, but it won't be exactly how they are in the game. Like we have Furiosa. I tried to find Solo because I had my greatest run of the Inquisition Naval Spyball. I completed it for the first time. Bro, that floor 11. Hey, it happens. That's fair. Like we might do a solo. Maybe. But typically I don't really do solos. Although if I really wanted to like milk something, I could probably do a solo of like an idea that comes out. I don't even remember the last time we did a proper solo. I think it wasn't N-Corp, was it? Maybe it was something else. I don't. Maybe was it Index? Oh, maybe it was Furious. Oh, it's probably Rian. Does work in charge team? Yeah, she's charge. She has her charge thing is unique charge. Hello, Kim Ji-hoon. Please give me... Thank you very much, Don. I think Rian Sang was the last time we did a solo. Wait, one passenger. Didn't I just fight you? I'll fight you again. Boop. Oh, it doesn't count for... No. In the... Okay. If you're looking on the, like, the team loadout, no. Keyword sorting, she doesn't count, but she does count in-game. But for whatever reason, so the keyword sort doesn't actually... How do I explain this?
예측할 수 없게.
It's not coded the way you think it's coded. Keyword sort in the main menu is more like it's an and simple, because it also does not count Red Eyes Ryoshu as a charge identity, but she is a charge identity. Arguably more than a bleed identity, which she is targeted for. Unique effects, like unique stuff, does not count toward the keyword for whatever reason. It's definitely an oversight. Also, the keyword search feature doesn't do... How do I explain it? It doesn't... If you do two keywords, right, like poise, bleed, it doesn't go poise and bleed. It goes poise or bleed. No, they are. I'm talking about the menu. I'm talking about the main menu. Like when you filter. In game, it counts as a charge identity. But if you filter, like, hold on. I'll just show a physical. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just do this. I'm easy. It's easier when I can just show it off to everyone. So I come here. I go to my identities. I go Ryoshu and I go, alright, Ryoshu, I want your charge bleed identity. So I click charge bleed. And see how Robotomy shows up when I click bleed? But it doesn't when I show charge. This is also the same. But not the same for Dawn. See, Dawn counts as a charge. But if I typed in Rupture counts, sinking counts. So Dawn works. Kodion doesn't count for charge. He does count for sinking. For some reason, even though Dawn has the exact same thing, it doesn't work, which is very funny. Oh, also, as I've shown, if I do, like, typically how you think a keyword will work, if I combine them together, you think it would only search for those that have both of them, but no, it doesn't. So if I want to find Drifting Blade Ryoshu, I would want to go, you know, oh, if I put in Poise Rupture, you think I would only get LCCB and Drifting Blade, because they are the only actual Poise Rupture units, right? Poise Rupture. No, it's Rupture and Poise, not Rupture or it's Rupture or Poise, not Rupture and Poise. You want it to be an and state, because if you just go like, oh, I'll just do this. Anyway, I'll show that off. Aroma doesn't count. Yeah, as you can see, Aroma also doesn't. Actually, does Aroma? I didn't even test with Aroma. Sinking. Aroma is sinking. This is a tremor. She counts. Sinking tremor. But she actually has sinking tremor in her kit, so it's different. I think it is simply preference. It's not. I don't think that part is bugged. I do think the actual thing is bugged. But in my head, it makes more sense if there was an or statement or an included like an included tag where it's like include XXXX only instead of exclude. But that's for me and my silly brain. We'll get Aleph. I think Aleph will come after Inferno. I don't think we're getting any Aleph in this season. I think it makes the most sense in my head. If we do get Aleph, I think it'll be it's either going to be the last season of the Inferno or it's going to be post Inferno. Violet Break Slam. Although if they did drop a Mersault Aleph, I think the Mersault Glazers would be very happy. But I think he's just going to get a third WoW. So, I mean, maybe he doesn't even get a WoW. He already has 2. When did WoW Ego come out again? If you don't include Sun Shower, season 3. What's Inferno? Inferno is the first out of 3 parts of Dante's Divine Comedy. So it goes Inferno, which is what we're in. Then it goes Purgatorio, which is the 2nd stage, and then Paradiso, which is the 3rd one. And Kim Ji-hoon has confirmed that, yeah, we're there's more. Like, there's more after Inferno. Season 3 was WoW? Yeah, Season 3 was, we had Blind Obsession. Blind Obsession was the first WoW. Well, first official WoW. What if it's nothing there? I don't think it'll be a fan one. I think it'll be a custom. I don't think it'll be a returning one. I think returning might be saved for War purposes. I have to wait till we're 50. Well, not really, because there's 2 seasons every year. So by simple mathematics, we know that Faustus Canto is going to be at the end of 2027. Which, by the way, we're in 2026 now. Reminder that Mersault and then Otis is next year. Like, we only have 3 sinners left. So end of 2027 is going to be the Faustus Canto. And if they just go right into, like, Purgatorio, then that's going to be less than 2 years we get Aleph. Which you could still argue is long, but I mean, fuck. 10 years worth of IDs. And when did Limbus come out? 2023. Or was it 2022? Did Limbus come out 2022 or 3? Limbus company release. 2023. So add 10 years onto that. Bare minimum 2033. 2026 is ending. 2027 is the end of Inferno. No, I don't think they'll drop Aleph as a random ego. Once we started getting like WoWs as the main, then we started getting WoWs. I don't think they're gonna just on a Tuesday night drop an Aleph. They're gonna save it for a seasonal pass. I'm gonna be a grandpa at the end of it, yeah, for real. I'm gonna be like, I can't wait for the new identity, guys. All right, guys, here we are finally with Red Miss Don Quixote and Librarian Director Faust identities. We've been waiting for 10 years. I'm so excited to review these IDs with you guys. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, as you can see, the Red Miss Dawn does have a 1 coin, 15 plus 15, 7 reuse. Conditional referencing. But actually, it doesn't have 500% damage modifier, so it's actually going to be dog shit once we start getting the Kanto 34. Something like that. Oh, prestige card. Is there anything we need? Ooh. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind red tie. Red bleed in red mist inflicts less bleed. God. Oh, you haven't gotten red mist yet? They're just stalling it. I mean, I'd rather they stall it and then figure out a way to do it than not stall it and then it goes like fucking everything goes to hell in a handbasket really fast. I thought everyone had it. Guys, how do I beat Ricardo, bro? And they post a screenshot of their team. And it's like Red Miss Dawn, Librarian Angela. You have like Carmen, Otis. You have like fucking... You got like Olivier, Heathcliff. You got fucking like Moses and Ezra and Vespa. On the like Vespa fucking Mersault. How do I beat Ricardo, bro? Maybe one day we can figure out how to beat Ricardo. Together. Blue Reverberation. Borrow support Enclair. Level 120 support and Claire. That's actually true. The 12 color fixers in question. The 12 mysterious color fixers. Do I even have Tremor Scorch on this team? I don't. I showed 2027 is still little. Good. Good. Well deserved. Boop. Do you think we'll get Sun Sinclair? Nope. Alright. Seems all pretty good here. Don't think I have anything else I want to get. Do I have the sinking tier for? I don't. I am foolish. Now I do. I'm no longer foolish. And away we go. Is Mount Otis getting free? Yes, Mount Otis will be free once Nocturnal Sweeping Bokak comes. But Nocturnal Sweeping Bokak will only be during the next Kanto, so next season. Oh no, wait, no. We'll get it this season. Sorry. What am I saying? Sorry, my bad. I was thinking of Spring Cultivation. Spring Cultivation we're getting during next season. No. Sorry. Misinformation. I got it confused with Spring Cultivation. Spring Cultivation will be during Kano 10. Nocturnal Sweeping is this season. On Mount Otis, if anyone told you to get Mount Otis, they threw you under the bus. Because Mount Otis will be free during the... Well, not free, you have to purchase her, but she's free with event currency. Where's my ukulele? Go on. My brain is filled with Zichun. That is true. I do like Zichun. Anyway, nothing's ever truly a waste because anything can be acquired in time. So don't feel bad about it. Otis is still really useful to get early. Bam, bam. Now, Marioshi was the banner. Oh, goodbye, Lucio. Oh, Lucio! Why you get your fucking ass beat? Anything today? We're doing achievements. So we're doing some of the achievement stuff, like using base Ryoshu. Now the achievement doesn't require me to complete the entire mirror dungeon with Ryoshu, but I'm going to be doing that because it is awesome. We don't have Tremor Scorch, so I guess I'll take this, and I guess I'll take this. Yeah, you know what, I'll take it anyway, fucking why not? A little trolling. Beep, beep. Oh! Hooray! Sora! Sora! Oh, she looks a little fucked up, guys. Oh. She looks freaky. Don't I have Lysol? Oh, wait, you're right. I do have Lysol. How did I forget that I have Lysol? I was thinking of Sinclair. I don't know why. You're right. I was like, wait a minute. I do have Tremor Scorch. I haven't even registered Leyhang in my team, bro. I'm thinking about the other House of Spiders. He's the uncle, man. How do you know that Mount Otis will be free? Well, because that's how event ID Bokaks work. So when the Bokak comes around, everything that was in the shop previously comes back. And that's works for every single event ever. So. Anyway, cool. We have Tremor Scorch. He's just chill like that. Yeah, he's part of the family. Bam, bam, bam. Why's best your achievement? I should I got a little more theme pack. Nice. I should double check what the hammer does. I know it buffs Tremor Scorch. So if enemy has Tremor Scorch, apply the effects on base hit inflict, so we get burn. If they have 15 Scorch, we get count. And then every 3 burn, they get a high stagger threshold. Okay. It's an upscale. That is a certified upscale, alright. When we need more tier 2s, no more 2 stars. 2 stars are over. We are past the power gap of 2 stars. At least that's the in-law reason. Ban reason. The real reason is because it is more effort than it is worth to make a 2-star. So everything's just a 3-star. 4 stars will soon appear. Is it a real achievement? Yes. The 2-star economy is no more. I genuinely think, and if they do this, by the way, I take full credit. Me alone, the sole person and no one else. That if they make it so that you could up tie 5 2-stars into 3 stars. Hands up, I've never doubted my director in my entire life. You can don't change the numbers. That is the exact opposite of why a 2-star exists. The 2-star is there to be a worse version of a 3-star. The thing is, why would anyone want a worse version of something when they could just get the better version? That's how it works in any gacha game. In any gacha game, 4 stars are meant to be filler. Because typically they do 5 stars, right? So the 4 things and the 2 stars are meant to be filler. Now, the reason that 2 stars needed to exist in the beginning of the game is because 1, they didn't have everything out they wanted. And 2, because of the type of economy that we had. But as we've gotten to the point here where it's been easier to get thread more than ever, it's easier to get XP more than ever. Except Archetypes? Well, I don't know Archetypes, so. Right? Now that that era doesn't need to exist anymore, it lets them be more free. Because trust me, there were 2 stars that I liked that I wish they were 3 stars. Every 2-star that we got pretty much in Season 5 beyond, I wish was a 3-star. Like, I wanted Fang Han Honglu to be a 3-star. I wanted Lantern Yisang to be a 3-star. I've saw a trash instead. What should I do? We're gonna get shard crates. Oh, just probably like do speedrun clears. Speedrun clears for Mirror Dungeon. I'll go up to floor 5 and then end the run as fast as possible with as minimal expenditure as possible. 15-20 minutes. 9 crates. Profit. The Lord Lu exists. Well, that's fine, because Lord Lu serves a different purpose. Lord Lu is more of a poise unit that benefits from Rupture, while Fang Han is actually strictly Rupture. Also, technically, he bleed upscales. I also, if Fang Han was a 3-star identity, by the way, he would have been Rupture Bleed, man. Fuck, I really like Fang Han Honglu. He's so cool. He's like my favorite 2-star, probably next to Lantern, who's also a Rupture ID. I think I'm becoming a Rupture fan. I say as I defend the high show with my dying breath. bonk, bonk, bonk. Bam. Do you know how much you get with all adversities? Yes! It's about 1,350 to 1,450. Depending on your loadout bonus.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
When there's only one card that has Blood Fiend. Well, that's why they gave him double conditionals. 15-3, baby. Oh, yeah. It's 15-3 time. That's right, I liked 15-3. Shaking the meta up. What's the thought of this team? Achievement. Fang Hunt is actually very good when you fight Blood Fiends or bleed enemies. But actually being an upgrade, I mean, the way they're doing that is by just making... Okay, the way they're doing the 2-star becomes a 3-star is by having Blade Lineage Sinclair and then getting House of Spiders Ren Sinclair. That's how they're doing 2-stars to 3-stars. They're just saying just get the new one. It's the better version. Giving blood to blood. Yeah, but think about the aura. It's like giving your enemy their last meal before you bury them. Choose your side. N foul. And Faust uses slows or Toxic Fury. When do you think we'll get new Blood Fiends? I don't think we're gonna get any more Blood Fiends. I think we're done with Blood Fiends. Ever since Cassetti came out, we don't really have any more named Blood Fiends that aren't like the blue, like Sanso. So. And Dad. Those are the only two left that we don't have, really. Renclair doesn't count for Kimsalt. Correct, and that is why Kimsalt, and that is why Renclair exists. Not Renclair, that's why BL Claire exists. Because he is part of the Blade Lineage.
정해진 운명이라네. 결정, 해금, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 재밌겠는데?
The Dawn. I don't think we'll get that, no.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Ego gift acquired. Wait, hold on. WASD moment. Oh! Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay, let's grab you. Grab this for future proofing. We need to grab this. We then need the syncing identity. Oh, foul. Foul real quick. Free script, please. Free script, please. I will fuse the prescript. Okay, that's fine. That is charred, bro. I did not select that shit. Blue star. Ah, someone's device. Go by recent. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. I didn't mean to double tap it, but it's fine. So much extra damage. Don't even need it all, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna grab it all anyway. Whose device? I don't know. Beats me. I ain't got no clue whose device that is. I say, winking mysteriously into the camera before fading off into the darkness. I don't have enough memories. Yeah, fine. Hooray!
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Onward we go. To adventure! Hello, cutie patootie.
가족끼리는 서로
I was told families should
동반을
help each other. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna jump the shit out of you. Who are you jumping? You know what? I'm gonna let her hit Ishmael. Just because I feel a bit bad for what I'm about to do to her. I'll let her hit Ishmael to get her free script. Boop. Boop, boop. Wham, 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 wham. Nice. Ring, I don't think the ring blood fiend's gonna be relevant. I mean, maybe. Then back when the reissue, no, they're gone. They're cooked.
Yeah.
You can you decide at what power or what potency materials are? No, because then that'd ruin the magic. And boop. There you go, hit her. Give me all that juicy grudge, thank you.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
좋아요. 치령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 시작할게요.
Oh wow, what a cutie patootie. She popped her ego. Beep 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 beep.
지령에 따라 참격.
I think here's the thing. Callisto will be the first nurse father we get.
굳이 직접
Past
목격하지
Rian.
않아도 느낄 수
Rian
있죠.
was pretty much one-to-one with his identity, with his boss fight. So Callisto will be the real point to look at, right? If we see Callisto and he ends up being an exact replica of his kit, there is a 99% chance that every other nurse father will pretty much be a replica of the kit. If Callisto comes out and he kind of is similar to his kit, but they've changed it a little bit to be a bit more in line with like how a normal sinner works, then I think we know how the rest of the kits will go. Do the index members actually get benefits from the prescript? Yes. I assume you're talking about the buffs in-game, not like in the lore, because like in the lore, they don't die. You know what I mean? Also, I think I'm only missing one more pack. So we might as well do it now. If we find it. I did not see it. So I think we'll go to Singing Deluge. I finished up with loadout. Nice, good job. And there is an event down there, but I could go and fight. What's that? Baylanton? I'll go kick his ass.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Boost ring IDs? I mean, I think he might have a passive with Faust, specifically. I think that'll be the extent of it.
예술이 뭔지 되겠냐고요.
I gotta play Library. You should play Library. Very good. I always recommend Library be the first game that any new player plays, and if you say, well, actually, you should play Lobotomy Corps first. No. Just play Library first.
예측할 수 없게.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Just Play library first. It has a much smoother introduction. Explains the lore. Then, once you've played Library Ruiner, you can play Lobotomy Corp. Get the OG experience. Don't 100% it. Just play it normally. Get to day 45. End the game. You're like, alright. Now I can play Limbus Company. Then, you'll appreciate it way more. You play it first so you can suffer. See, yeah, that's the thing. That's how you never grow anything. Ever. By the way, both games are on sale at the current moment. Yes, that is true. It might be her Iron Maiden suit. I also think it might be her Iron Maiden suit. How long did it take for me to complete Ruiner? 100 hours. 120 hours. So it'll be about... Yeah. 120 hours, and I think I did maybe 4 or 5 hour sessions per playthrough. Per day. So, do the math on that. I'll just say I did like a 4-hour session. I think it was much more than plus less than 4 hours, but so about a month of pure gameplay. So 27 plus days straight, but I didn't do it every day, and it was like somewhere off, somewhere on. So it took me, I want to say, at least upwards to half a year, maybe less, like 4 or 5 months. And D5 ending. That must restart. Yeah. So here's the thing. The true ending is only if you're like, if you're actually going to go for it. I would never recommend anyone ever go for the true ending, especially if you're a new player. Is Lob fun? No, Lob is actually fun. I genuinely have fun with Lobotomy Corp. The only thing that I get annoyed about in Lobotomy Corp is having to do core suppression, which is also arguably the same thing that I get the most annoyed about in Realizations. Which is why I'm glad we don't have any core suppressions or realizations in this game. And the only reason that I get annoyed at them is because Library Ruiner is a snowball game. If you snowball fucking wrong, you will lose. Early realization's not that bad, but Lob is genuinely very fun and can be as stressful as you pretty much make it, but as a new player, it, you know. Don't have core suppressions yet. I mean, I think dungeons are the closest to being a core suppression, and even then, they're completely better. Training some masochisms? Yeah, I guess. Only one more suppression? Maybe. I don't mind most of the core suppressions, but there are some core suppressions that are a lot worse than others. The core suppressions are a lot worse than each other, are a lot less balanced than, like, you know, the realizations are. The thing about the realization is you can wait. Okay, here's the thing that separates realizations from core suppressions. Realizations, you can wait until the end of the game to do all them all. I wouldn't recommend it, because you lose out on the fucking ego pages, and those ego pages are fucking goated. What is the hardest realization? Binary? I agree. Binary is probably the hardest for me. I had to do Rapid Gaseous clone build for Binary. What's 45 more days? I think Binary was definitely my hardest. Akma, I did fine. If not slow. Gebra was the easiest, because I had Red Mist page. Peter is definitely a fight if you are not ready for it. But it wasn't that bad, I think, compared to Binary. Chesed probably gave me the biggest, like, chest pain, like, of, like, heart constrictions. But I wouldn't say that it was difficult. It was just that, like, I had to stress every fucking minute, because if I fuck up one thing, I have to wait another 2 hours to play. So, potato potato. Give some slash. Ishmael. And that's my only thing about, that really is the only thing about Library of Ruina. I don't mind losing. Losing is part of the game. I have lost many times during Library of Ruina. But the thing about it is losing, and then you gotta go through the fucking hour-and-a-half fight to get back to the spot you fucking were at. Ooh, God. That was soul draining. Yo, Nari. Yo, Coffee, thank you for the 10 Naris. Where are my Naris? There it is. Yay, Nari. Thank you for the Naris. I appreciate it so much. Kalija. Nari. Oh, we're so full of Naris. Yay. We're so happy. Yay, Nari. Does Library have less RNG than Limbus? No. RNG has more RNG than Limbus. I will argue people to death on this. Nari. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. I will argue to people to death on this. LOR is more RNG dependent than Limbus. Like, yeah, you can control the RNG very minimally, much like you can control the RNG very minimally on Limbus Company. But, it is more, I would say it is way more snowbally in Library of Ruina, and it is way more RNG. You can have runs where you just absolutely dominate. You can have runs where, well, you need to roll between a 9 and a 20. And the enemy is rolling a 15. Fucking good luck. If you don't have the fuck, but they say, oh, but you have passives and stuff to work around that. Yeah, but the passive can't make you change from rolling a fucking 9 to 21 between a fucking, I'll be like, oh, you could do 10 to 20 now. Well, great. Sometimes it'll be like that. But just like Limbus. Chat, sometimes in Limbus, you can start a fight, and you get unlucky and you lose all your neutral rolls, and now you're in negative sanity. Exact same thing.
Yo, Lunashi.
Law losing is fine until I realize I used the last Zaya book and have to spend another hour fighting her to get her book.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, Coffee. Yeah, and that's another thing. Right? Thank you for leading into that, because I was just about to mention it. Library losing wouldn't be that big of a deal if you didn't lose the books and you had to go back and refight the fights that you have done already because you got a little RNG unlucky. Yeah. Am I saying that you shouldn't be punished? You shouldn't be punished for losing? No. I think the punishment for losing is having to do the fight again. You know? I think that is the punishment for losing. You know what I'm saying? Which is why in Limbus, I'm glad the punishment for losing is nothing. It used to be you lose 1 energy. And then they took that out. Now you have no punishment for losing. And the fights can be just as intense as they are in Library of Ruina, but Limbus Company, they're much faster to get back to that point, which is nice. It's a bit faster paced, but it's still just as tense. Or trying to get key pages and not getting it? Yeah. That's why I feel like when people, they remove the 1 energy punishment, yeah, it's gone. They did it because Arknights did it. At least that's what the Arknight players are saying. Because, that is what I've been told. What is in this? Oh, what? And you know what's in here? Ah, right, the tier 4. How could I forget? That's like the whole reason we came here. I think it's a, wait, hold on. Is it on the floor award? It is in the clear award. Oh, dude, this new quality of life is so good. I have better luck in gacha? Yeah. Here's the thing as well, especially with the chain battle system. Okay, and I want to be very clear with this. Pre-chain battle, I can be a lot more... Oh my god, fucking bygone. Portrait of Sunday. Okay, pre-chain battle, yes, I would argue the RNG at the beginning of a fight mattered a lot more. And there was a necessity, perhaps some fights where you had to do like Superbia turn 1, or you had to like do all of this to make sure that you would win the fight. Post chain battle, I don't think there's any. I think it doesn't matter because if you lose, that's okay. You bring up backup units, which you have, and they come in with higher sanity. So the fight evens out. Obviously, then the argument is, well, what if I don't have 12 units? And then I can make the same argument of, well, what if you don't have the key pages on Library of Ruina, right? Like, you gotta work for it. You can fight him? Yeah, you can. He's a boss fight. Now you can die. You are not punished for dying. You can come back. Which is what you see. Like, I think one of my most notorious moments was when we did Spring Cultivation. And I had a really hard... I had a really bad turn start against Wei. I remember this. We were doing the story. Right? And everyone was like, oh, reset. Because I had a lot of I had negative SP, he had full SP. And I was like, no, I don't want to reset. Because I don't want to reset cheese. Then, I won. It took me having to work my ass off. I still won. I came back and I won. I had my characters die. I worked around that. And I came back and I won. And you know what? I felt way better about that than if I had just reset and RNG'd for a better turn one. If it's a story too, true. Feeling of losing on realization at the last HP of 10%? Yeah, it fucking sucks. It really fucking, especially when it's the later ones. The early ones, not so much. You know, anything from the lower floor, I think once you get to Tiff, the thing about Tifferth fight, I really liked the Tifferth fight. My body didn't like the Tifferth fight. I didn't actually get to sit there and enjoy the Tifferth fight because I was stressing, trying not to fuck up the gimmick and lose. So yeah, really, ooh. And ooh, I take this. So yeah, kind of being notoriously hard at every game, pretty much.
4, 3, 1, 시작.
They don't use the chain battle system. I think the thing about this is unbreakable coins came at a time where the enemies inflicted bleed. That's pretty much it. Like, we all knew that that was going to be the worst of the unbreakable coins because the enemies inflicted bleed.
지령에 따라
They toned down unbreakable coins a lot on enemies that do need it and enemies that don't need it.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
What was the gimmick fight of Queen of Hatred? You can't let her you can't win enough. Don't win clashes against her, else she'll tweak out. You have to let her win some clashes. Why is base Ryoshi achievement? What are key pages, how they work? Key pages are like identity skins, pretty much. Well, okay, you say they tickle and then you fight Deathrite Monk. And then you die. Unbreakable coins, depending on who you're fighting, can tickle. And they're more like animation. But there are characters that don't have those unbreakables. Like, for instance, Sora doesn't have any unbreakable coin negation on her skills. The Deathrite monks don't have any negative coins, nor do the mannequins. The mannequins don't have any of that as well. They will fucking kill you. So I think they're getting better at implementing it because remember, unbreakable coins are now just a part of the system. That is just something that we are having now. Like, that is something that is just... It is part of the game. And I think it is for the better part of the game. Because it really does help. How they tune it is, however... That just requires time. Much like everything else does in the game. It requires time to just kind of work around. Alright, who's gonna die? Who gonna die? I think I will pick... Gregor. You need to press W or the up arrow key? I was doing that. It just didn't work.
이 정도 실패는 연구원에게 미안한 일이라고 하거든.
'Cause
그렇게
'Cause
생각하면
it didn't work.
마침내.
This will have a corpus as a negative coin. He might have a negative coin skill. He might be like a wild hunt situation where his awakening is a negative coin. I think that would be cool. Here, try this.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Boop boop.
이게 심장이.
Oh, that guy exploded.
잠시
Boom.
수행되었습니다.
Not bad. About green coins? I don't think green coins will exist ever as an ideal ego.
브레이크 슬램.
I think that would introduce far too many interesting situations. I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, okay. Was that should be excision. This is new. Well, I think there is a validness to it. Because it is like you up, there is a validness to it, I think, because when they did Unbreakable Coins in kind of 7, they were new to it, right? It was a new thing.
아직 안 끝났어.
And you know, when you're fighting Dad, you will die, and that's kind of the point. I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like, we want difficulty. We get difficulty. No, not that difficult. You know, I think it's just an impossible margin. Green coins next, Connor?
수행되었습니다.
We could see enemies with green coins, like bosses. I think so. I think enemies having green coins could be a gimmick, but I don't think it'll be as often as we'd had it in C9. The purple coins. Okay, we'll grab this. This. I probably should have grabbed that. Oh, Book of Vengeance. The greens are a bit silly. They're a little silly, but they're very funny. I'll grab Glimpse, why not? Ah, but wait, chat. What other ego gifts exist in this pack, you say? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Boom. Oh, looks like I need to get myself the pink petals. Oh, and I need to... You know what? I might as well get myself that bleed gift too. Oh, man, isn't it so good, guys, that I could just search now in the fucking shop? Oh my god, it makes my life so much easier. Oh my god, this is a fucking massive Kimchi Hun upscale, bro. Holy shit. I'm getting so much value from this. No, this is a value upscale. Wait, can't I fuse the... Okay. I see you're doing a little trolling now. Okay, understandable. I could do a little trolling back then. Why don't why don't I? After all, why not? I haven't had one of those in a while. Wait, that's a tier 4. I'm a fucking idiot. How can you get the bird gift on this floor? You have to do an event or you get it from the shop. Get rid of you. Pink petals. Wait, can't I make the fusion? I think I just need the Pierce gift, don't I? Do I want the fusion? I don't think so. I think I'm just fine with the normal one. I mean, I could make the fusion, but I don't think I want to. Should I? No. Oh, no, I don't have a lot of Pierce in this team. I mean, it's a sinking gift, not a Pierce gift. I'll think about it. We shall think about it. Definitely want to upgrade these, though. think we're chill. Alright. Onward to adventure.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
It is Hohenheim being depressed, bro. We do not care, bro. Actually, that's Bun Bun. Bun Bun. Free scripts? Never heard of them.
재밌겠는데?
Bam, 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 bam.
이게 심장이
That guy fucking died.
잠깐 저리 떼기.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살!
Oop.
발렛 브레이크 슬램!
Violet Brick Slam. Bam, 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 bam.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
Oh, I need to get Luna memory as well.
필연적! 절대적!
Good idea that gambles. Technically, that's Zhong off as Ishmael.
이야.
Tangle Cleave. Yeah. And explosion. Ow. Okay, using Zora farming. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The black coin.
받아볼 텐가. 이게 심장이
Thank you for the free Furioso gain.
전탄 격발.
Ooh.
이야.
충족.
Alright, what am I doing? Good luck, man. What do you
생기였습니다.
mean?
교환.
I'm relaxing. I'm enjoying my my fucking ears. God, Kim Ji-hoon. Why the fuck is that always so goddamn fucking loud? Fuck. God fucking damn it. Anyway.
재밌겠는데?
God, it's loud, man. Fucking Lobcorp moment. Why is it loud? That's Lobcorp.
그렇게 서 있으면
That is a Lobcorp moment. It's just loud.
이게 심장이 잠깐 저리 떼기. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
That is just POV. You are playing Lobotomy Corporation.
필살! 발렛 브레이크 슬램!
생태 지령대로 움직일
Bam,
뿐.
bam, 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 bam. Ah, fuck me. That's it. I'm fucking Furiosoing them.
예측할 수 없게!
모방하겠어. 유쾌하게
Bad bongbongs.
선택받았어. 제한 종료.
Bad bongbongs.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh god, no, not again, please, not again, no, 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 bun, please. Ah, no, bun.
예술이 뭔지
It makes sense. I am in Lovecorp. True.
충족.
Oop. Not bad.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Hello, bun.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
Hello, bun. Damn.
헛조구리야.
Fuck fun bun up.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Nice damage. Good.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Fun bun defeated. I think I'm still missing a... Yeah, we need to go to... We haven't done Albina and Ren. Brutality +2. Very well, Kim Ji-hoon. I shall accept your divine punishment. I do see Bridal there, but we're going to ignore that because I need to go to Albina and Faust. I say Albina and Faust. Albina and Ren. Here it is. Artwork and Blade. Alright. Onward to adventure.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
I do get Ren's sword here. Nice. And we are close to extreme. I think I will do a few things. Damn. I really should cooking.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
What the fuck? My phone just buzzed. Give me a second, chat. Let me grab my phone real quick. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, God. It's charging my charger. I forgot. Sorry. It's not you. It's me. Fuck. Sorry. That wasn't your Windows noise. That was my Windows noise. Sorry. God, I forgot I had it on charge. Okay, it wasn't me. It was just Bills. I love Bills. I love Bills. Okay, it's fine. I'm professional. Fine. Bang. And there we go. Onward to adventure. Was there anything in the shop as well that we needed to focus on? I guess I can check the Mirror Dungeon achievements and see where I'm at. I think we've refreshed a lot. But we might be able to do some more. Dun, dun, dun. Lob is pretty fun when you don't have to stress about 100%ing it. That's why I don't really recommend people 100% it. Like, if you just do it. But for this team, I mean, we have Poise at the moment. Poise is like the main. Poise is the main one because we have the index IDs and we have base Ryoshu, Claire. But this is specifically a House of Spiders run. Boom. A lot of damage. Every game I play, yeah, don't do that for Lobotomy Corp. I am doing achievements. This is an achievement run. We're trying to do the clear. We're doing the houses. We're doing the most rewarding achievement, which is the House of Spiders themed. Clear all of the House of Spiders theme packs with the House of Spiders IDs and base Ryoshu in the team. Oh, we got the canvas. That's nice. Saves me effort. Now we just need someone's blade. Fuck, I might as well fight her. Yo, Nari. Thank you for the Nari. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, at the current moment, we're just chilling on achievements and, you know, doing some achievements. I'm trying to get everything in the shop at once. The loadout, I'm not stressing much about because loadout we can always just do whenever. Like we always just do more runs for that. So I'm not like gonna try and cheese like, oh, I'm gonna get like 5 stuff in. No, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take my time with it because I like loadout achievements. And the loadout achievements this time around are not very... It's very goofy. So... we could probably just make streams out of them. I think that might be the plan instead of just doing like a... like, we'll do a Dawn and Heathcliff duo run through the whole... like, we'll do a duo run extreme. And then so we could just use that as an excuse to do the achievement. What is my biggest what-if thoughts for the PM versus lore? What if, like, what if I thought of something? My biggest what if... I don't know, I apologize if I'm saying this wrong. Is I think that Dante... the whole Dante and Iron thing, I don't think it's true. However, I do think that Diaz and Dante have a thing together. And I think Diaz and Dante is the same relationship that Carmen and Ian had together during Lobotomy Corps. What I mean by this is Dante is not Ian, but Dante is in the Ian position of Limbus Company, and DS is in the Carmen position of Limbus Company. And the reason, my evidence to support this, my source is, first of all, I made it the fuck up. But second, the reason I think this is like this is because Virgilius has given us a strict idea of how Dante's personality was before losing everything. And Dante was a big shot hard ass, pretty much. So... about the 13th people, I believe that is talking about the sinners. That is the 13th sinners will stand by my side. Oh, the 13th will stand by my side. So that includes probably Virgilius. Oh, also another reason I think that the Dante is not Iron, but Dante is in the Iron position. Dante was found in D Corp, which is where I think Limbus Company is actually located at. In the forest. History repeats itself. That's what I'm thinking. But it could be like knowingly, because like why else would Limbus Company be so adamant about getting these like Lobotomy Corporation stuff, right? And I don't know if it's something that's known or if it's unknowingly done it. I don't know. We don't know Diaz's motivation. But if Diaz does want to become the head, which is what her motivation is, by the way, she wants to replace the head, then having the power of Lobotomy Corporation will help. D Corp, Dante Corp. Hold up, this might be fire. Right there, break a slam. Dante is a mirror world. Hey, Jesus. Well, that would be interesting, but we don't have access to... I mean, I guess mirror world technology has existed, but... considering that N-Corp haven't even been able to create a... well, N-Corp only recently created a perfect identity. Potentially. I think they're going with the idea that Dante was just kind of like this arrogant asshole. Big lad in the fucking, like, the top CEO or some bullshit. Which would be very funny. It would be very funny if Dante was actually just a giant asshole. In, like, the memories. Well, that's why I think Dante is with Diaz. Big boss. Is this just the plot of Phantom... hold on, is this just the plot of Phantom Pain? Is that what Limbus Company is? Hold on, I'm making my prediction now. Did Kim Jong-un just play fucking Metal Gear? And it was like, this shit is fucking good, bro. Holy fuck. Hey, we gotta make this. You might have. Go to the recent. Liquid Dante. Look at that beautiful 2. Solid Dante. Big Dante. I need the memories now. Oh, thrill. I need the memory. This phantom pain, where no one hears your name. Moon is on the moon, and they are raising a violent person. The plot of Nier Automata. Holy shit! I didn't even thought I'd see the day. I need to go threes if I did so already. Yeah, I did so already. I have Yisangs, as you can see. He's blacked out. The song is chilling. Alright, and that is all the memories, which makes us Luna memory. And then that will be... Well, we don't need Omni Tool anymore, so get rid of Omni Tool. Rip Omni Tool. I'm a sour Omni Tool. And there we go. I think we saved the rest of the money now. I say as I start repeatedly gambling. There we go. And there we go. Alright, let's keep all of this stuff. Why not save for the free tier 4? Because I'm not that broke. I'm not that broke.
4, 3일 시작.
An AZ ending? I have not played new Pokemon, so I don't know. Hello, Ebony. Strongest Ebony Queen. I will defeat you. You're in now. Funk. Okay, not bad. There we go. Arm broken. Alright, it ends my turn, bro. I forgot about that. My turn. Actually, wait, you just hit Ishmael. That's an upscale.
초월, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Yeah, this works.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Boom.
충정.
Damn.
뜨는 대로.
Boom. Boom. How's it from the House of Spiders? Yeah, neither is Lei Hang, but I have him on the team.
충정. 잠시. 아직
I think we staggered her.
대응 완료.
I think I'm killing her. Oh goodness.
단격발.
Abada! She ran away.
재밌겠는데?
Boom.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
Oh, Ren. Oh, Jesus.
그렇게 서 있음.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Damn, he got one tap and fucking instantly left. Very funny. I believe that's the achievement done, but we're not gonna end there. No, no, no. We're gonna keep going to the top. But first I need to do a little bit of a... Bridle, or I go for egg. Let's see if we have anything interesting. Shadow. I did see it. So we chose to ignore it. Well, we could go Bridle, which would be faster than line 3. But I get guaranteed egg. I think it might be more useful in the long run. Squishy's my team. You know what? Let's do Bridle. Bridle is faster. We can always do line 3 in extreme, which is fine. Alright, don't I need this for the Pierce gift? I need this for a Pierce gift. There's Desperado potential.
이런 허접한 일이나.
There we go.
보았는가? 지령은 절대적이라네.
Alright, it's time to do a little bit of refresh spam. Trying to find us that juicy brattle. A few things I'll grab on the way. Ah, there it is, found it. Yippee! Never punished, baby. Never punished. It's just that easy, baby. I wouldn't even get this in my normal runs, but I'm gonna do it today anyway. Nice. And now I'm pretty confident that we could just take the rest of the way and try and get 5k at the end of floor 15. Pretty sure I've got everything I want, as far as I'm aware. Maybe. I'm not sure. I didn't really think that through. It'll be fine. Hello, Mr. Sign of Roses. See, the prescript dictates we must destroy your skull today. Please forgive me. Boop.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Alright, that break a slam.
전탄격발.
Okay, not bad. Get some damage in.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
이야.
Boom.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Pop, 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 pop.
추월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Alright, well, let's kill them with hammers, I guess.
재밌겠는데?
충족.
Holy fuck, triple tails at 45 SP? What the hell happened? I haven't had a triple tails roll at 45 cent in a long time. In a long, long time. No head. All right. Okay. We definitely want to take bridle and line 3. So let's do line 3 first. That's easier. Refresh so I get a better line 3 back if I can. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It is a little insane. You know what else is insane? Getting invaded. Happen. It did not happen. Never punished, chat. Never punished, I told you. I could just feel the aura of the invader. Now, is it Dad or is it Kamui? Am I gonna have to bring the copyright? I think I am. Dun. And the fantasy and the is a green experience I'll never have. I'm so happy to just be part of your story. Okay. I had a wild hunt. I could do that, but no, I will not do that. Because I'm going to go do that in its own run. We're going to make the strongest wild hunt. Okay, I'm going to put on a battle song because I can't listen to this, so... The chance to flip heads? That'd be very insane. Oh god, what am I hopelessing on? I'm hopelessing on that. Okay. That's a delay. The delay of like 5 seconds? There's not a delay. It's like 5 seconds when you post a message to like when it shows up. That's nothing. Any achievements? Actually, I never do them all in parallel. Nah, yeah, you physically can't do them in one. But you could probably do a majority of them in one. Especially with the nerfed versions. Okay, this is gonna force Mersault to reload. There you go. Oh, my first secret boss. Nice. Yeah, the secret bosses help a lot. Floor.
좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
All right. Okay, on to the next one. That is one down. That's a lot.
실행되었습니다.
Locking in.
아름답진 않네.
Oh my goodness. You go here, you go here.
시원하다.
전부 막
Boo, 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 boo.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Let's do this.
시원합니다.
I think we'll join the most, especially middle. Middle seems pretty fair, honestly. You might get told you have to murk a few kids and stuff. I mean, like, yeah, it's happening, but this is the city we live in. I also, maybe I wouldn't mind the index.
감정 확보. 야. 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려. 나는 돈 키호테, 라만차랜드의 돈 키호테다.
Hooray! Boop.
재밌겠는데?
충정. 지령이 이끌
오랜만에 만나.
Nice. We might be able to stagger him here.
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
이제
Nice.
충분한 것 같아.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
어째 완전
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
격정적으로
Here's the time.
밀려드는구려.
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Onward.
할 수 없게.
When the kids for the new rings are, it'll be next week Monday.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로
We'll also be reviewing it on stream.
기다려.
아직 아름답진 않네.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
Bam,
지령이
bam, 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 boom. Hooray! I can kind of use this. Oh, what? I thought I did select the reward. There we go. It can be hard if you don't know what you're doing. Again, it's a knowledge thing. Because what I just did is I just went with the Omni tool and I had a good time. But it is like a knowledge thing. It's like, you know, if you are unsure of how it works, then you're probably gonna struggle a lot more. Yeah, we're at 4K. We're almost at 5,000. I can even spend a little bit of money if I want. Nice. All right. Any more things I got to enhance? Metronome. Lost Star. This. Didn't I already enhance this? I guess I didn't. Nice. Alright. Like, let's get out of here and save my money. I should be able to hit. I mean, yeah, I could easily hit 5k. Easy peasy.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
No, I haven't. I really want to get all secret bosses so I can clickbait it, but no, unfortunately, I've only gotten 3 in a row. Highest I've gone. Still a lot. Alright, this is good. Ah, much better.
충족. 수행되었습니다.
Chinclay.
여기 심장이
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
아름답진 않네.
Very nice. First wave done.
예술이
Second.
뭔지 보여주지. 아름답진 않네.
Oh.
슬픈 눈빛 여기 심장이 잠깐처럼
수행되었습니다. 기다려.
아름답진 않네.
이것밖에 못하나 감문 확보
Ah,
예술이
yes.
뭔지 보여주지.
How many achievements? I'm trying to get all the shop achievements if I can. Loadout, I'm only focusing on one at the moment, which is the House of Spiders loadout. That's what I'm focusing on.
이거 분강 맞지?
Which requires you to have House of Spiders and base Ryoshu and complete all the packs. Oh, I think we've done it already. So I just want to beat Extreme just for the fun of it.
여기 심장이 잠깐처럼 여기 심장이 모아몽 중
Alright. Onward to adventure.
시연합니다. 그 슬픈 눈빛 여기 심장이 잠깐처럼 여기 심장이 감문 확보 잠깐처럼
수행되었습니다. 이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Do we have any reason to not do a couple? There are achievements that require you to do Extreme.
감문 확보 그 슬픈 눈빛 여기 심장이 잠깐
So there's a few achievements exclusive to Extreme, and if you want to get more Starlight and Thread, it's the best way.
이연
Ah, beautiful. I think we're almost filled. I think this is the last wave.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
일순 베어 떨구른 것
They do a lot of damage. I have grabbed a lot of very good gifts for this.
한숨 한절인데 반짝이는 틈새를 베어 그 슬픈 눈빛 여기 심장이 아비 교환
Yeah, time's also a thing. Like, depends on how long it takes. Like, obviously, it's taken us about 3.5 hours, minus half an hour because of the beginning. It took us about 3 hours to get here. I might have forgotten to get the egg. Oops. I think I forgot the egg. I did forget the egg. No, wait. Egg is in line. Well, no. No, wait. I did forget the egg. Oops. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. That was a PC diff. I forgot to grab the egg. Alright, that's fine. No egg for me. I don't need egg where I'm going. Which would probably be like a fight. Do blood fiends. Okay. It begins. Very well. I'm locking in, guys. We are getting hit with every invader today. Alright, I'm leading in. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. No more laying down. Hello, Fergie. It's time to lock in. We might get them all today. No more fluffing about, lads. Time to be serious.
예측할 수 없게.
Boom. Kamui is coming. You just have to have him with you. You don't have to solo it. Nothing requires you to solo in any of the achievements. Oh no. Even with minus 45 sanity. Did he just double roll heads on me?
이거 분간 맞지? 야, 필살. 바이올렛.
He has to be in the field.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
대응 완료.
Bop, bop, and bop.
더 갈라야만 합니다.
Much faster than Dad.
움직일 뿐입니다.
Fire fist. Well, yeah, but wrath isn't just fire, of course. It's more than just burns. Alright, well, we have the money. I feel like we've already fulfilled the conditional one. Oh, I just saw the what's a blessing. No! I thought it there, I thought it there. Maybe I can search for it. Well, there's the sync book. Yeah, I'll just buy all these. Let me have a look at that fusion I can make. Here we go. Pink bouquet acquired. Go to recent. Enhance you, enhance you. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Time for blood fiends. This one could be annoying, or could be fine. We'll see. SP heal? Ah, I don't need SP heal, fine. We'll be fine. I got prescripts. They heal my SP all the time. Oh.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
전탄격발. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Excellent.
이거
It's a good thing we have Carmilla. Actually does affect this fight because it's unfocused.
브레이크 슬램.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Damn.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 필연적. 절대적.
Not bad.
해군. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네. 예측할 수 없게.
전탄격발.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
True.
건강 맞지? 야! 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 아름답진 않네.
잠시. 아직 다섯. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
Oh yeah. Your blood.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Barely any.
지령대로 움직일
Alright,
뿐입니다.
first wave's done, second wave's the hardest part. Looks like we're in the clear.
받아볼 텐가.
Looks like Faust randomly losing a coin, but it's fine.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네. 이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Alright, that brick of slime. Alright, what is this? Boom, 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 boom.
여기 심장이. 정말
Wow, I'm so incredibly skillful.
전탄격발. 무함정.
Alright, this should be the last Blood Fiends, we're done. So Blood Fiends weren't that bad.
여기 심장.
Boom. Now we're on floor 13, however. We're locking a little bit.
대응 완료.
여기 심장이. 검문 확보. 저리 됐기에.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Hooray! Battle and full completion remain. Yeah, so we have battle and then we have full completion. Oh, a slash gift, thank you. Okay. Oh, hey, look, Phantom Pain. when no one hears your name. Now we have 13, but we have no stagger bars. I'm actually going to do a little troll here. I think we can go fight. I'm going to go fight the clan. 20k. Oh, it's going to be like 30k. Traveler. We'll do a little terminus run. We have 2 eager gifts, so we're pretty strong. Make it 3. No, no third invader. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I'm so close to having the money to beat this, so... I'll just sell one of these and we won't touch anything. Well, except maybe a little bit of... We'll do one of those. I'll put the money back. Boom. They accumulate. Save my money.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
I wish you all the luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We should be good. I can crush 100k, Kaioken. Yeah, that damage achievement's gonna need to be like 50, by the way. I don't have spice potion. Nice. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Boom. Gone future.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Damn, that's not bad.
전탄격발.
필연적 절대적.
Boop. Nice.
슬픈 눈빛 벅적구려
충족. 지령이 이끄는 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh, nice.
초월 지령에게 불확실한
All right,
것은
Clam.
없는데.
Should be able to destroy him here, hopefully. This is... Why is it so quiet? No music, no nothing, just... quietness.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, they took my music. He took my fucking jukebox. Bet turn it on again. No, no stream die. We're perfectly fine. Just there's our music. Alright, let her rip.
받아볼 텐가.
He really just didn't like it. Yeah, I guess so, right? That's alright. I know the moth will appreciate our tune.
대행 완료.
전탄격발.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
충정.
I summoned the goat. True. Please, guys, I need this. My sit is kind of coitless. Ah, shit. Brienne!
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
이
있겠죠.
상처를 기억할지.
Oh, you staggered me. You fool! You should not have ever staggered me because he's made me stronger now. Boom.
받아볼 텐가.
아름답지
Damn,
않네.
Ursher.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Alright, well. Was it, oh, the arms? Alright, I'm jumping the arms. Jump the arms. Right now.
텐가.
충정.
Realizing how geeks it is and made all the up IDs not do that through her. What is this? House of Spiders. I can clash. Oh yeah, I can clash. I have 2 secret gifts. I can clash. I'm just doing it my way. The Ooga Booga way.
대응 완료.
As you can see, the Ooga Booga way, well, he's close to death.
완료.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Maybe he will die.
전탄격발.
전문가들 산
Never mind. He broke the abnormality.
두렵지 않습니다.
He broke through the goddamn abnormality. He broke through the abnormality. Alright, that was good. So that was 13. Now we're going to 14 here. It would be really funny to try and get Furioso during this line 4. Probably shouldn't do that. Duo could be fun, especially with the Insang Furioso, but I've done N-Corp so many times, I want to try a little bit of freshness. Yeah, we'll do Bridal 15. I don't mind doing Bridal 15. I could do Greenery. Book now. Yeah, you know what? We'll do Book 14 and then do Bridal 15. Why not? New Invader? Maybe? Hold on. Do we get a 3rd Invader? We might get. Also, this gives us speed, which is nice. Oh, Eager Resources.
이런 걸 못 하겠어요.
Oh god, they're actually giving me all invaders. Okay, well not all invaders, but... I've got 3 invaders. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, they're actually giving me the invader. Oh, it's Lei Hang. Alright. Alright, big boss. It's time. Oh, fuck, he kinda fucking hurts a little, doesn't he? It's a good thing I got Bridal, don't I? Ain't it a good thing, lads? I got Bridal. Alright, we're locking in. This is no stagger Lei Hang, by the way. So this is a very dangerous Lei Hang. We have to actually break his body to stagger him. Kaiser versus Invader? I think it could be a thing, yeah. If they decide to do it, I can see it. I'm not sure if they'll do it, though. Richard would be too scared. I don't know, I don't want to start fucking... He's gonna show up like Z-Broly. Kakarot! And then fucking annihilate me, dude. I'm like, oh, hell no. We're actually doing great damage, chat. As per usual, chat damage is not what I'm worried about. Kaiser, Roach Emperor. The damage is not what I'm worried about. It is the fabled 6 coin. Also letting Ishmael get hit here so I can get Grudge. So I can click Paralyze. Nice. Reload. He reloaded. I aura farmed. Okay, I used the prey mark. Shumua! Let's do this. Beautiful brush stroke. Only one head roll. How's Ryoshu holding up? Dude, Ryoshu is doing amazing. My Ryoshu is holding up. I mean, we do have 2 speaker bus gifts, which are helping a lot. But yeah, no, she's good like the sauce. Come on, stagger me. You know you want to. Need to stagger me. All right. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, fucking well. Time for the power of Furioso. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I should have Furiosa next turn. And if he staggers my... I kind of want him to stagger my Rian so I get the bonus. I think it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, he did! Ole. Hang. Ole. Hang. I've got a present for you. Oh my god, that's like a 72. Oh, 72 rolling. Oh my god, it's a base 40. Oh, he's dead. I wasn't even halfway through my coins. Thanks for the coin power. Bye, Leheng. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. As I Furioso his ass down. Well, that's really good. This is my this is like the third or second time. I think it's the third time I've ever had I don't know. This is like the third time, by the way, I've ever had like 3 of the invaders at once. We still have a chance for 4 invaders, guys. We have a chance for it to appear. Let me just look what I'm missing here. D Broly's also like, I have a present for you. He does actually do that. He does have a present for you. I have a present for you. And he fucking blows you up. Floor 15 Ricardo. That is true. It is floor 15 Ricardo. He might cause me a bit of trouble. But would I lose? Nah, I'd win. I'm gonna pity if I get 4-4. Fuck, you're so right. My ass is definitely gonna get pitied. Fuck, no, please, Kim Ji-hoon, don't make me pity. Please, Kim Ji, don't make me pity, please. Have I done enough refreshes as well? I don't actually know. I assume so. I think I definitely have the enhanced gifts. I only have 7 costs. I've stopped spending. Now, once I got to extreme, I just stopped spending pretty much. Any positive to change this? I mean, not really. What are the chances for 3 secret bosses? Well, each one is a 10%. So, pretty low to get 3+ in a row. Alright, let's go, I guess. I have nothing else here to do. Right. Now we're gonna go kill a certain librarian. And then let's see if Ricardo invades me. Actual Hikari. It's below 1% to get 4. Holy shit. Now that would be fire. Now, I think I might be able to just... I was gonna say do the gimmick, but I think I could just clash. Yeah, the body has a lot of HP. I'd rather just break the arm. That's favored. You're hitting Dawn, you're hitting Foul. There we go.
재밌겠는데?
On my first run, damn. So, Sig Boss, I guess they'd have to code a fight against it though, which would be interesting. I don't think we've ever had a fight in this game where they've completely changed the fight. Yeah, our damage is very good. Got the hat. Well, Ryoshu is my #1 deployed identity right now. I have Ryoshu as #1 because she's obviously the strongest, clearly. Ow. Oh, foul. That is true. I agree with you there. They have to change most of the fights if it's 909. Is this an achievement? Yes, the original achievement for this was have to beat a certain amount of you have to beat like the specific floors. But what I've decided to do is I've just decided to do the whole extreme about the achievement. So this whole extreme has just been us trying to do the achievement. I think Falcon survived that. So we are doing a House of Spiders run where we only have Vase Ryoshu and the House of Spiders, and we also have Lighthang as the uncle and Index. Yeah, that's pretty much the reason why, yeah. Oh my god, AT rolling skill 3. Show me Furioso. But we're mainly poise, so we do have the poise fusion, but that's the only poise, that's the, I guess, keyword fusion we have. And there's 80 for the achievement. If we had the achievement, I would have just had it right there. There you go. No 80 achievement yet, it'll be combat. Dude, the Furioso is going to be like over 100. I'm so glad they chose this run to do it on, because this is like the Riensang run. Look at that. That's some grudge right there. Beautiful. How much for each coin of harmony? Ooh, good point. Well, I don't have the rocks, I think. Unfortunately. Okay, Foul is getting... Dude, I don't know what Faust did to them, but... They really hate Faust. You know what, chat? We haven't seen the new ego yet, shall we?
시원합니다.
Boom.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를
Boom. Yeah, we can do. We'll do harmony. I don't have the rocks for it, but I'll do it.
전격발.
But also, let's do. I haven't used Faust ego all day. Wow.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이
May not guide you to this flame-broidered star cloud. Hey, yup.
끌어안아.
But in my embrace, you may be yet made into a glint of starlight. Hug. And exploded. Not bad. Yeah, I know. I don't have any unlock for Furio, so I gotta fix that. I guess I also might not need it, because it's already almost dead.
해군, 초월. 일영에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
What's going on here? Eat, lay, hang, eat foul. Again, they keep jumping foul to eat her. I'm eating foul. Technically, I am building unlock just very slowly because I'm using my skill 3s. Does evade? Yeah, I could. But I want to kill. What ego gift do I have that makes backup enemies take stagger immediately? Oh, are you talking about, probably Biovenom Vial, which is a tremor item. How rare is purchasable lunar memory? Pretty rare. Alright, harmony. Sorry, I forgot. I'll do harmony this time. I'll do harmony next turn.
대응 완료.
Actually, if she survives. And she did survive. No. Isabel! No. And Isabel said, fuck you, just punched her in the gut. Isabel's so tanky. Ah, she died. Oops. Oh, there goes the harmony. she oopsie. We'll do floor 15. I'll get the rocks. You know what? I'll do the rocks. Just to as a whatever the word is. I'm doing no damage. I have bridle and I have shield, so I'm doing pretty good. As penance for not eating harmony, I will get the rocks for him. Make it even better. Biovenom is so nice. Alright. Bridle of Infinity. Will we get evaded by Ricardo, chat? We have Prejudice. Which I don't actually have, so I'll take it. And... No invading. No invading. That's fine. I'll take my 3 gifts and leave. I will, however, fuse some rocks. No Ricardo. That's alright. I'm not greedy. I lie. I'm very greedy. But I can hold back my greed a little bit. There we go. I can make another lunar memory. There we go. I got some rocks now, so harmony should be stronger. I still got all my money. I'm going to keep it over 1,500 because I might as well. And, yeah. Yeah, I've got the 5k cost. I'm pretty sure you just have to complete a 5k. You just have to beat a floor 5 floor and above with it. Oh, hey, look. Well, you who loves the city. So I'm pretty sure I'm far beyond the... Like, I've already done it, I'm pretty sure. But I'll just stay above it just in case as well. Before Furious even more damage. True. Getting a vestige? I think that would be a very funny achievement, actually. I do agree. I will leave it at this. Sell a bunch of my stuff, do a final bunch of upgrades, and then we'll leave. Now we just need, guys, that second QRL. We need that multi-select QRL. That's what we need, dude. There you go. Anything I want to enhance? Let's have a look. Make this 3 speed. Five deployed, why not? Keep like this. Over 5k in the shop. Let's do this. So this time, we do want to lock in a little bit because, well, Erdly will actually hurt me. But I should be able to clash him. Especially with like Yisang and stuff. Erdly. Alright, he doesn't want to give us any music. Bro decided that we're not worth the music. Okay, bro, you know what? I guess we're just gonna have to fight him in the fucking Alright, bro, we'll just no music, this raw dog it. No music, I guess. How on we enter the secret boss? I think most people are gonna assume that, yeah. He decided this was a Millie song, I guess. Yeah, like I think I probably should put music on this because it's actually like this is a long fight. So I'll get some music over this while we wait. This is something like a black silence. No music again. Yeah, it's a bug. The blue star has bridge containment. You know what? I know exactly what to play, chat.
충족. 지령이 지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
There you go. Now this is a law-accurate fight. This is how it feels like to fight my Hurdley at floor 10. At floor 15. Once he gets copy striked, Millie? I guess so. He's kind of got aura. Wait, we killed it already? How did we kill it already? I guess I bugged it with the keywords. Oh. Oh, it's dead already. How are they dying? Do they not have the passive? Oh, I think chat broke. Surgery's bugged again? Dude, how does surgery keep getting bugged? Also, chat froze, guys. Hold on. That will fix itself in due time. But how does Hurdley keep... How does he keep getting bugged, bro? What the fuck is going on with Hurdley? They don't have it. Yeah, it's gone. Funny.
재밌겠는데?
Oh my god, that is an 86. Surgery broke chat. Jesus Christ.
감물 확보.
Yeah, there we go. You can kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. My god, card declined. I think it died before investigating the factory. And it never came. Wait, is the music gonna fix itself? Okay. Congratulations, the music came back. Oh, hey, look, we have Furioso. I am going to Furioso this guy. Fuck you, Furiosos. 46, 49, 52, 55, 58, 61, 64, 67, 70. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. He actually got all heads as well. Harmony? I'm gonna Harmony on... my form empties. My form empties. Let me just... You know. That was all head, dude. He wanted that, bro. He wanted that shit. He wanted the flex for the fans. Boom. I might have paid Kim Jong-un. I might have slipped Kim Jong-un like 100. How Roland was moving as the library. Dude, he was fucking mad about the fucking shock centipede, bro. He did not want to... He beefed his ass. And now I get my mask off. And now we can just stall him. Or another Fury... Well, we can't stall him for a Furioso, but I'm gonna try to stall him, bro. You know what I will do? I will consume my... actually, this doesn't matter. It consumes ammo anyway. There we go. Whenever he reached 70 on his damage total. 70 on the coin. I wonder if we'll get another Harmony. I think you know what we'll do? I think I'm not going to kill my form empties yet. I'm going to stall out on the ads and then kill them after. With Furioso. But we will do a Harmony as well if we can. Boop, boop, boop. He did over 12,000 damage. Alright. I'm gonna feel this. You die. Ding. Oh. Then a Harmony. Check wrote it. I wrote it. I won't corrode it right now. I'll just do normal. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of karma. It's fine. Let him throw karma at me. It's not a big deal.
재밌겠는데?
Jesus, I do a lot of damage on that skill. Yeah, everyone's in their Shin empowered forms, dude. We got Shin, we got everyone in their ascended form, we got Haki. Even the enemies are going strong. Damn, don't already roll any one. Oh, dude, Item might be fucking dead, right? I ain't even gonna lie to you. Damn, I rolled two tails for that. No, my harmony! I didn't realize it was clashing. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll have to redo harmony. I didn't realize my harmony was clashing. I thought fucking... I thought my goddamn Yusang was clashing. Oh no, I guess I have to stall harmony out.
이제 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
I guess I'll have to keep stalling for Furioso. Oh, yeah, well, there's Furioso. Okay, so we're gonna hold Furioso. We're gonna actually harmony this turn. Instead of fake harmonying. Because that was... Oh my god, he's staggered. Oh my god, okay, I have to stall this turn out. Yeah, never mind, hold on, we're gonna stall this turn out. God damn it, he's staggered. I literally don't know how he was targeting. Oh. Do I think he's the worst identity? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. There's a lot of options that you could think is the worst. Use my soda. Oh, true. I think it might be like Zwei Rodeo or something.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Making Sinclair clash? Bruh. That's cringe. How did that happen? Hey, Ishmael can get staggered, that's fine. Okay, now we need a harmony. Then we Furioso next turn. Now we're gonna harmony, but we're not gonna flash with it. There we go. Kira, no, it should be fine. She's a strong, independent girl. She'll be fine. Apply era. Okay, yeah, we'll do era as well. We'll do era as well. So now we're gonna harmony and get some buffs. Oh, even got attack weight. How nice. I mean, wait, harmony might kill. If harmony kills, that's actually really good. That means we get the rhythm buff.
지령이 이끄는 대로.
Okay, hold on. Rocka boy.
잠시 아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요.
Only 2 reuses.
훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건
That's fine. He almost got a kill. Alright, well. This is perfect. Look how many buffs we have! Fine. I don't think I'm gonna have any problems. I might as well attack with the rest of my squad. Weakest ID. Weakest houses. Weakest Bro, why are you going? Bro, Savage, why are you going for... Okay, whatever. But Thumbersaw wanted to say, look at me, guys. I'm still like... I'm Lei Heng. I'm cool, too. Okay, you did a lot of damage, but... Oh my god, that rolls on 82. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Jesus, is that 20k? 25k. Alright, well, we just did 25k, chat. He's like hanging it. And that was with one missed head roll, so we did over 25k.
것도 사는 것도 지령했듯.
Holy fuck. Well, yeah, there goes. Geez, 25k achievement's gonna be easy as piss. Strongest Furioso. Yeah, wow, that was
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
that was really strong.
하지만
And we didn't even have all the sinking fusions, by the way. As a note, we only had poise fusions. We did not have any of the sinking tier 4 craftables. Did it get mad at that much? You'd be surprised. It's actually like 400, 800. It's even gonna be 30k. I think it's gonna definitely need to be 30k. The fact is, 190k and my Gert Ren actually almost, you know, caught up. Dawn actually did worse than Faust in this run. I think it's because we had more Faust skill 3s and we didn't have more Dawn skill 3s. Holy shit, dude, Ryoshu almost gapped Mersol. What the fuck is this? I guess she was the first deployed, actually. Dude, she almost beat Uncle Lei Hang. And then Kira's, well, she did, you know, her best. Not bad. Not bad at all, dare I say. Not bad at all, lads. Considering I threw Kira in there with pretty much no... Sora is... What? She was there for the to be with the family, you know what I'm saying? And Uncle didn't have the tier 4, true. She's in her own class. And we made 200 profit. Yeah, we made profit on that run, by the way. Really good. We went to... So let me just double confirm. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we did all of the Kino 9 packs. We did Charm, Wonder, and Drought. We even had Brutality 2 here, actually. Obviously, 50 Adversity. We made profit. Let's get our achievements. Alright, guys. Let's have a look at our achievements. Have Son Ryoshi to make Ren's faces. He'll be even more good at True. He doesn't need clutches like Gifts, Durante, of Shin, or Mong. True, he just needs pure aura. Alright, well that was a great run. Fun run. Let's see how we did. Loadouts. We actually... Wow, we actually did a lot of these. Complete Tremor, Sinking, Poise. And we did, in fact, get the House of Spiders. You can disable those yellow buttons. Yeah, that's how you lower the amount of bonuses you want. So we actually did get Tremor, Sinking, and Poise, which is fair enough. I did specifically put in Tremor, Sinking, Poise. And we did get the House of Spiders one, so we'll grab that. I like hearing the jingle. Then, on the shop, the question is, chat, did we get everything in the shop? Look good so far, look good so far, look good so far, look good so far. Hey, we did! And there it is, guys. We one-banged the shop. Shop refresh, easy peasy. Purchase more than 50 gifts, easy peasy. What is this? Carry enhanced gifts, easy peasy. Clear with 1,000, 3,000, 5,000. Do mirror search, easy. Replace all skill things. Skill shot, use fusion, and fuse. Nice. Now, let's grab it all. And one by one, because I want to hear the noises. Ding, 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 ding. I like how it glitches, by the way. You can see the thread glitches. W shop. And that leaves us right on 80%. Not fucking bad at all, guys. How did you do this so quickly? The shop one is very easy. It's just do an extreme run and try and get as many shops as possible. The loadout one, well, this one's the longest one. Games, maybe. We also almost have another clear. But the shop one is very simple. The shop has always been the one you can easily clear the fastest. How are you getting more BP when it's 3x 75? It's 25. It's not 75 when you do 3x. It goes 75, I believe, then 80, and then 85. It goes up. If you do 3 individual hard mode clears, you get 2.5 more levels in the battle pass. Now, shall we claim the ticket? Which doesn't that wait? I'm at 72. Okay, so we get some pulls, we get some single pockets. Any more? New banner. We're gonna check that banner out real quick, and the new ticket. We got 45 XP, 20 thread, more character shards. I do need these. Loadout takes the longest. Loadout and clear take the longest. Everything else you can pretty much 1 or 2 bang. Shop is probably the easiest one. You can do that one. You just do an extreme. Where is it? Extreme you can also do in one shot, pretty much. You can 1 bang this. So you can 1 bang this. You can 1 bang this. This you can get like 4 in a row. This you can get, well, this you can't get in a row, but collection you can also get. You can pretty much 1 bang collection as well. All right, let's have a look at Alan tickets. Era of names and spiders. Oh, that looks so good. That's so... I can't wait for the effect version of that. Hold on. What about the ego? I gotta see the ego. Oh, that looks really nice. That does. That looks really nice. Oh, the animated for this one is going to look so pretty. Oh, that one. Yeah, we're definitely putting on the Ryoshu seasonal when that comes, because, oh my goodness. When that Ryoshu seasonal hits, yeah, we're gonna be putting that shit on. That's gonna be front and center. Now, have me look at the, let's have a look at this. Hooray! That is a very pretty... Here's the comparison. So here's the original one. And then here's our, MD1. I think I do like this one a lot. I like this one more than the Season 6 one. Season 6 one was probably my favorite. Psycholicism. Yeah, I really want this effect version. This is very pretty. This is very nice. I like how you can read it a lot clearer. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're going to keep that for a while. I'm going to start grinding the mirror dungeons, guys. We have 25 clears under our belt. These are all... How many of these are extreme, actually? Once normal came out, I think we did maybe like 3 or 4 normal runs. Then we did... I want to say 7 days. So about half of these are extreme. What achievements am I going to do now? Well, tomorrow we'll be doing more achievements. We most likely will probably be doing... You know what? I think tomorrow we might do a funny run, chat. We're going to be doing Burn, because we just got the Faust Ego. So because we got the Faust Ego, we're going to be doing Burn Faust. And we're going to play Art of Blossom. So we'll probably do Burn, and maybe I'll do... I'll figure out a team we can do with her included. So that's what we're doing. How many do you have on the previous MD? I will show you. So, 150 clears on MD6. And 147 on MD5. Now, MD5 Extreme came out later, at the end of it. This one came out a bit more. I want to try and improve. So, 147, 150. I want to go for 200 clears. I think we can do 200 clears. I think it's possible. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'll either go for 150 or 200. I'd like to go 200. Or like 175 or something. It had infinite. Sorry, my bad. Extreme was in Season 6, yeah. So that was 147 infinite clears. No, my bad. Right. Season 6 had Extreme. They had infinite. Because they came with achievements, so... So that's why it doesn't look as impressive, because you're like, oh, what do you mean? You only did 3 more runs than Oblivion. But this was, all of these runs, like 80% of these runs were extreme. These were not extreme. So I matched the same in extreme, so I want to at least match it for extreme. And especially because extreme came out so early for this season, so I'm really excited for that. So that's why the numbers aren't as big, because I didn't just spam floor 5 and like do that stuff, so. Floor 20? Nah, I don't think floor 10 exists. We're gonna get the new game mode instead. Alright guys, that is gonna be it. Thank you so much all for joining. Hope you had fun. We will be continuing with achievements tomorrow, probably with some juicy mows. So that's probably it. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. You have a good one. See you later. Bye bye.